Hey, hi, hello, my friends. We are just about ready. Waiting for the game to load, as always. Ooh, as always. Okay. Hello. We are not working on Fatal Flaws today. We are going to start working on Lucid Legacy. Lucid. There we go. Okay, Lucid Legacy. We're waiting for the game to load. It seems like it always takes a long time when we first load it up, and then everything after that is completely fine. But how is everybody today? How are we doing? How is life? As always, we have that first ad of the hour coming up. It looks like in about a minute, so if you guys don't want to watch the ad, I would recommend popping over to YouTube. The ads are 3 minutes long, but they are once an hour. It prevents us from having multiple ads like every couple of minutes, which is annoying as all get out. So it's nice, one big ad at the top of the hour. Call it good. I forgot to time this one. I didn't check to see what time I started, or I clicked the game. We'll say it's been like 2 minutes already. We'll say I did it at 2:20. I will see. Oh, I'm sleepy. I'm not sleepy, I'm just yawny. Does that make sense? I'm just yawny. Make the mundane a masterpiece. Oh my. And say hi to everybody. Do you want to say hi to everybody? To here. Yeah, come say hi to everybody. Say hi, everybody. My name is Drake. I am the baby. I am the big boy. I am a big boy. And I love my mom. And I love attention. And I need it always. Yeah. Because I'm a big baby. Yeah, I am. I'm a big baby. What? You are not climbing into my lap. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, I can't even lift you right now, bro. All right, here's Drake. Hello, Tangerina Ballerina. Welcome in. You say hi to everybody. Say hi. Oh, my name is Drake. I'm a big baby. The camera's trying to find us. Here's my face. You've broken the camera. It doesn't know what to do now. Hi, Totoboto. I cannot pick you both up at the same time. I'm sorry. It does not work. It does not work. No, it does not work. No. You guys want to see Drake? Here. There you go. Why is that playing? There's the big boy. There's the big boy. Yeah. Yeah. The big boy. Show your face. Oh, there's my face. Are you getting camera shy? Are you getting camera shy? Yeah. Oh, the big boy. The big boy. Oh, my glasses. Okay, your like ass is falling off my leg. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Yeah. You a big boy. Are you a big boy? Yeah. Why are your legs shaky? Why are you shaky? Why are you shaky? What's the matter? You're a good boy. You need a bath. You stink. You stink. You need a bath. Yeah, you stink. You're a stinky boy. You are, you stinky. You're a stinky boy. Oh! Lonk. Alright. we're just waiting for the game to load. That's literally all we're doing right now. So, you guys can, if I move over here, you can see the caddos in the tree. This one here, they like pounced on it, and the top, I have to figure out how to like reinforce it back into the wall because they totally crunched it. Welcome back from ad break if you were trapped in it. If you do not want to be trapped in the ads, I'm also streaming on YouTube. YouTube I am not partnered or affiliated with yet. So there's no ads over there. I'll do my best to warn you when ads are coming. And we'll go from there. Speaking of, I need to warn Nightbot. Nightbot was on some mess last night and was like yelling at Stream Elements. So I need to calm it down. Okay. We'll try that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just kind of calm it down a little. Yeah, okay, let's try that. That way, when poor Stream Elements does its thing... I did see your hello. Hello, Tangerina Ballerina. Welcome in. Thanks so much for popping by. How did you find us? Out of curiosity. Oh my, my. Oh my, my love. I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down. That's very weird. That's very weird. Ah! That's very weird. Ah! Okay, so we can hear me now. According to that. Yes? Okay, I don't know what happened. My microphone was on. It was connected on OBS, but everything looked fine. So thank you for telling me, because I would have never known. And then continuing to tell me, because at first I figured there's got to be something on your end going on. But obviously not. Okay, hold on. Let's turn this off because all of the sounds, it's too much. There we go. Yeah, that was weird. That was very weird. It was on. What? Wait, did my microphone come back in once the game loaded? That's curious. Alright, so this is our forever save file. So it's going to say Joy of Life, but Joy of Life challenge is just one of the challenges we are doing in the forever save file. So far we have created our Joy of Life sim, our Fatal Flaws sim, our Whimsy Stories sim, and today we're going to be working on our Lucid Legacy sim, and then whomever else we get to in that time. So the way I do it is I make them, I don't know, there's been a couple of ways I've been doing it. I've been making them in CAS, and then I go and work on their house, or their lot. But when I did the Fatal Flaws Legacy sim, I did their house first, and then I worked on them. So I don't know how I want to do it. Swiss Cheesy, what are you doing, bud? Are you pooping in my yard? Swiss Cheesy! You jerk. Swiss Cheesy, what are you doing? Yeah, I see you. What are you doing? Crazy. So if you didn't hear me any of all before, I was feeding my stray cat, one of my stray cats. He comes up, I have a cat tree right below my window, so they come up onto the window and they hang out. And so I feed them. I have a heated water bowl because it gets, you know, freezing temps here. So they have a heated water bowl to keep their water nice and warm. And I have a bunch of warm houses for them to sleep in. Insulated boxes. And then I have I bought this year 2 heated houses, but they're not actually heated houses. It was kind of deceptive. What they are is a house, and then there's a heating pad that you plug in, and it doesn't activate until there's pressure on it, so until they're laying on it. But, you know, it keeps them warm. I did have to take off the plastic flaps because my cats do not like plastic flaps at all. If you see me holding up my hands, it's because my camera will follow me, so I'm turning off the motion on and off. I can also do this fun trick where I zoom in for dramatic effect. So, while the game is still loading up, if you guys want to grab your snacks and your drinks. I've got my sweet tea here. I don't have any snacks, sadly. That's the only bad part. I have no snacks. Oh, cool. It is cool. I love playing with the camera. It's fun. It's fun. I also have controls where I can, like, show you guys. I can zoom in on the cats in the background if they're doing anything super cute, which it looks like they're just sleeping right now. We've got 2 on the house up there and 2 on the tree. So everyone's just taking a snooze. Taking a snooze. Do, do, do. We good? Everything okay? Let me just go make sure Misty isn't having a seizure. I'll be right back, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Please? Oi. Thank you. You alright, miss? Yeah, you Gucci? What was all that noise? Was it you? Huh, Tiny? Was it you? Good out here? Well, aesthetic? Alright, she is good. I also threw in some fish sticks, fish fillets, and Brussels sprouts to eat. There we go. Hopefully we're not stuck in a never ever ending. Nope. Okay. That was like perfect timing. Can we appreciate that? How perfect that timing was? It sounded like it was about to load at least. I heard the sound of the sim stuff in the back. She is. She's good. She was hanging out. So she has seizures. We don't know why. But she gets seizures, and she's on medication for it, but they still happen. All right. So this is our Joy of Life sim. This is Jaden Baker. He's pretty heckin' handsome if I say so. I'll show you. He's in his athletic wear right now, but what is that? I'll show you his everyday wear. So this is his everyday. He's very casual. He likes his sleeves rolled up because he's a baker. But we are not working with him today. So we're gonna go find our sim. I also have this like chronically drippy nose, so you're gonna see me like wiping my nose a lot. And I apologize for that. It's just the situation that I'm in. My doctor is in the process of getting me set up to do some long COVID testing. And I'm gonna also talk to her about EDS. Okay. So he is in Nordhaven. We've got Fatal Flaws in Del Sol Valley. And then we have Whimsy in Evergreen right now. He is very pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I made him myself. This is our Whimsy. Here, I'll show you all the Sims we've made so far. We don't have too many. So this is our Whimsy Stories Legacy heir. Her name is... What did we name her? Kinsley Whimsy, I think is her name. Which sounds funny, but I just really like the name Kinsley. Alright, so this is Kinsley. Why is there a baby? Whose child is this? Kinsley, did you steal a child? Is her name Kinsley? Yeah, Kinley. Okay, the baby's gone. This is Kinley. I think she's quite beautiful. She's currently homeless, so she doesn't have that much of a style going on. This is her lot. Her lovely, lovely lot. So that's Kinley. I'll show you my favorite outfit for her. Come on. Not cheats. Dresser. No, dresser. Change outfit. This one. This is my favorite outfit for her. This dress. It's just so cute. She's so pretty. I love her. She's so pretty. And then we have our Fatal Flaws sim, who is a runaway teen. And he's living in Del Sol Valley. I'll show you him. And then we will finally work on our Lucid Legacy girl, who I have partially made, so it shouldn't take us too long. We basically just have to edit her traits, aspiration, and then like dress her and get her into a house. So this is Gil Kong Gil. He is named that way because... The Despairing Baby, I know. He is named that way because my husband redeemed... there's something called Simfluence in the channel points. And you can choose what happens to the sim. So he made me name this sim after a character in a show that we're watching right now, currently. So, yeah. But this is Gil Kong Gil. Why are you... Sir, where are your shoes? Why do you have no shoes on, sir? Where are your shoes? You're in your cold weather. Put your shoes on. Where are your shoes? Oh my goodness. Does he not have shoes with his outfits? No. Where? Oh no. All of his shoes are missing. Oh dear. Were my other characters like that? Did we notice? Thank you for the follow! Welcome in. Oh no. Where are his shoes? I wonder if it's the default feet giving me issues. So yesterday, last night, like right near the end of stream, we just had Sims randomly, their hands just started disappearing. So I picked one of them and I went into CAS to fix it. He has shoes! He has shoes. Buddy. Where are your shoes? First off, you need socks with these shoes. You should not be barefoot. Where are your shoes? But this is Gil. He, is very handsome, if I do say so myself. We were trying to go for that kind of emo rocker kind of vibe. I think we hit it. I think we nailed it on the head. My favorite outfit of his is his formal wear. He just looks very sleek. Very sleek, but this is his everyday wear. So, this is our sim, Gil. So now we're gonna work on our Lucid Legacy sim. I forget her name. I forget what, we're probably gonna end up changing her name, but we might keep it. I don't know. Do 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 do. Put lotion. I need to put lotion on my tattoo. Okay, do you have shoes? Okay, whatever issue there was, we fixed it. He has shoes again. That's all that matters. Hi, Lee Queen. Hi, Lee. Okay. Yes, save and go to Worlds. What are you doing? You cute girl? Are you a cute girl? Hi, Lee Queen. What? Oh, it's a Fisky and an Arlo. All the babies. All right. I think for our Lucid Legacy, it starts off with a farmer. So we're going to move her into... We could do Innis Green or we could do Henford on Bagley, which is my favorite, admittedly. But I have not yet played an Innis... Where is Innocent Green? Wait, where's my Innis Green? There it is. It's right beside Henford on Bagley. There's a reason for that. Let's just check it out. Let's see if there's a good, like, farming area. Hi, buddy. Hi, bud. What are you doing? You're a cutie. You're a cutie. Okay, so we have a couple of lots that we could do. I think she has to be on a big lot, so I think we have to take this one. Hi. doing? We fighting? You guys want to see him? Hold on. He's up there, just being a goob. Chestnut Ridge, you think so? I mean, we do have this huge lot right here that I've played on before. We could do Chestnut Ridge. I'm not opposed to that. Let me pull up the rules of the challenge right quick. So we're doing Lucid Legacy, Joy of Life, MBTI Whimsy, 100 Baby. Where's Lucid? That's Fatal Flaws. You know what I need to do? I need to put these in order of the ones that I'm actually doing. So Joy of Life, Whimsy's Expanded. Ah, Lucid. There's Lucid. Where's Fatal Flaws? Fatal Flaws. I know we're going to be doing MBTI. We're going to be doing Sims in Bloom. We're doing Fractures. Sims in Bloom. Heartstrings. Which is somewhere in here. Maybe not. Black Widow again. I don't know if we'll do Black Widow, honestly. We might. We'll see. Origins. This is in here somewhere. Oh, you know what? We're not doing Origins because I'm not playing that way anymore. So we're not actually doing Origins. Okay. Alright, so we have these up here. So we're focusing on Lucid right now. So for Lucid, zoom in so you guys can see it a little better. The simple life is for you, tending to your farm, nightly family dinners, and knowing everyone in your community. You're living the small town dream. You and your partner are best friends. Not only best friends, but also the same person. You have the same goals in life and help each other achieve them. Working together to grow your garden and take care of your animals is only the beginning. Once you started having children, something you always dreamed of, your farm only expanded from there. Everyone in the house has their own jobs, whether that be cleaning, gardening, cooking, tending to the animals, etc. You make money by selling your own products, and over time you become the biggest family-run farm in town. Although you love all of your children, as you get older, you realize there needs to be someone to pass your land on to. You've worked so hard on it your whole life after all. Out of all your children, there seems to be a clear choice on who it should be. You live your last days preparing this child to run the farm once you pass and feel comfort in knowing they will continue your legacy. Have the family-oriented and loves outdoors trait, complete the country caretaker aspiration, max the gardening skill, must live on at least a 50 by 40 lot, start on only a portion of your lot and expand throughout your life until the entire lot is farmland. Have a partner with the same aspiration as you, whether you create them in CAS or meet them in game. Have at least 3 children with your partner. Win at least 2 town fair contests. Have simple living lot challenge on home lot. And unlock the people person lifestyle. So this lot here is the biggest lot you can get, so it would work. We have to do at least a 50 by 40. Family oriented, loves outdoors, country caretaker. We could do this one. We could do this. That one's a 30 by 30. This one is, I don't want to live up here. So it would be this one. How big is that one in Innis Green? Innis Green is okay, it's also a 64 by 64. How big is this one? 40 by 30. Okay, so we wouldn't be able to do that one. It would have to be this one. Henford on Bagley is obviously where this was designed. This would be the 50 by 40 here that it was talking about. Any one of these. So we could do here, which I personally love Henford on Bagley. I think it's my most favorite world. But I have not played the game since... I played a little bit of For Rent, but I haven't played in Nordhaven, and I haven't played in Innisgreen at all, or Gibby Point. So those 3 worlds, that's literally like the last time I played the game. So we're just getting back into it. I did play Ciudad Enamorada, so I was there for the Love Struck one. So Bohemic Lifestyle, Healing Haven, and Enchanting World. What is the thing of this? Is a haven for bohemian and nature-loving Sims who love gardening, living off the land, and mastering the apothecary skill. Nature enthusiasts flock here to forage among the picturesque trees and bathe in the tranquil stream. The neighborhood takes its name from the local legend, Spruce Almighty, the community's loving garden pal. That really works. The Chestnut Ridge one or Henford on Bagley. An area that boasts rolling hills, lush estates, and a small community garden. Old New Henford is perhaps best known for its historical naming woes. Initially known as Little Henford, the neighborhood renamed itself New Henford in an attempt to escape its diminutive origins. However, in neglecting to inform national mapmakers, they ceased to officially exist for a 2-week period. When told that to be reinstated would require yet another name change, residents chose Old New Henford, which beat out the other choice, New Henford, by a single vote. Okay, and then Chestnut Ridge. Whoops. Watched over by the trusty steed rock known as Old Biscuit to the locals, Ryder's Glen has been home to generations of ranchers and nectar makers. With open space for ranch animals, ideal conditions for nectar making, and kind neighborhoods to boot, Ryder's Glen is a welcome community for all walks of life. Okay, so Chestnut Ridge is going to be 1, Henford on Bagley is going to be 2, and Innisgreen is going to be 3. Hey Google, pick a number 1 through 3. Okay, so it says... Huh? We're gonna do this again, because that was weird. Pick a number 1 through 3.
I'll choose 3. Since we are playing with numbers, would you like me to generate a random fact associated with the number 3?
So it chose 3, so... I forgot which one was which. Oh shit. I think I said Chestnut was 1, Henford was 2, and Innis was 3, right? Is that how I said it? Please confirm. My food is yelling at me. Let's go take a look at each plot. I already know what Chestnut Ridge and Henford look like, so let's just go look at the Innisgreen one. Because I do not know what this looks like. There's a big pond in the middle of it, which we could keep, I guess. There's nothing that says we can't have a pond. Why are you grumping? Why are you grumpy? Okay, this is a really big pond. Doesn't leave much room for gardening. What's over there? Just the end of the world. I'm not keen on it. This world is really pretty looking. I just don't think it's gonna be for Lucid. We might use it for something else. So the first number my phone picked was the number 2, which would be Henford. But it was really weird. It was talking about my phone screens. It was like, I like number 2. The aesthetic on it is really minimalistic. And I was like, what? So I think we'll just count that as the one we go with, and we'll go with Henford. Plus, the game was meant to, or the challenge was meant to start here. So, all right. While this loads in, I'm going to go get my food. I'll be right back. Yeah. We have Brussels sprouts. You want Brussels sprouts? Excuse me, why are we all on my counter? This is not a place for cats. What are we doing with our lives? Okay. Sorry about that. The cats decided they were going to knock over the water bowl, so I had water everywhere on the floor. I have my food. This is my public service announcement. One, we have an ad starting in about 5 minutes. So, if you do not like watching ads or being stuck in an ad, I am also streaming over on YouTube. There are no ads over there because I'm not yet partnered or affiliated with them. So you're more than welcome to pop over to the YouTube. It's under the same name, Samantha. My second public service announcement. I do not like the sounds of chewing. It drives me mad. I have misophonia. So, if you are a person that does not like the sound of eating, I am going to be having my lunch. You are more than welcome to leave and come back in like 20 minutes or so. You will not offend me. I promise. I cannot stand the sound of someone eating either. I'm just hungry. I haven't eaten at all today, and it's 3:30 in the afternoon. So I'm going to eat. This is my warning now. Feel free to leave. You're not going to bother me. You can come back in like 20, 25 minutes, and it should be all done and over with. Okay? So again, ads are starting in about 3.5 minutes. I'm eating. I've been told that the sound isn't that bad. Like, my microphone doesn't pick it up that much, but I still like to give the warning. Okay. So this is the Henford on Bagley one. Normally I would build a little thing, but what I've been doing is finding buildings that I kind of like. So I think we're going to do lots. We're going to start on like the smallest lot you can do, and we're going to type in farm. Off the grid tiny farm. Let's take a look. A little too run down for what I'm thinking. This is cute. Oh, this is wicked cute, and it's tiny. Exactly what we're looking for. I think, okay, I like this one. We're going to save it. There's this one. A little bit bigger. We could easily delete this stuff. And that is a nice little small pond. I'm not opposed. I'm also thinking maybe like a rundown one that we quote unquote fix up. That looks too big, even though it's an off the grid one. All right, 1 minute until the ad. Last chance to run to YouTube or subscribe. That'll also avoid ads. Or if you have Twitch Turbo, I think you also avoid ads. We want something little. This is cute. Very simple. And we could easily get rid of like the chickens and barn and stuff because we wouldn't have that initially starting out. I give them a little bit of an advantage, but not a lot. This is so cute. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. It's really big though. We can't do it. We need a little house to start off with. This is simple. And it would be easy to build off of because it's square or rectangular. Do I like the look of it, like... Do I like this, though? Cottage farm with a dog. Really cute, but it would be hard for me to build off of. I don't know how to roof. What if we do rundown farm? Rundown farm. A rundown house with farm. This is a small rundown house on a small farm. Iconic, always. Anyways, I imagine some people found it and moved in, did some renos, and made it their forever home with the materials they had in the moment. Okay, so someone's already done the renos on this place. But it's still kind of scratched up and like grungy looking. I kind of like this. Because it could be like a really old farm that she decided to buy with like a huge lot of land. I like that story. She found a really rundown farmhouse. And let's see, let's just type in rundown. She found a really rundown house and decided that she wanted to buy it because of all the land it was on, and she figured she could like upgrade the house as it came along, you know? Like this. This is super cute. Oh, this is a Willow Creek starter home. That's funny. But it could work, you know? It's all like kind of ramshackled. All right, hold on. Hold on. We've got something here. I wish we could find like an actual Tina's rundown cabin. This could work. Not exactly farmhouse-esque, but it could work. Oh, we didn't do the... Oh, I didn't do the shorts one this time. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Sorry, guys. I had a momentary thought. Okay. Japanese rundown house. Welcome back from break, everybody. Welcome back. How was your ad jail time? What did Twitch try to sell you this time? Ooh, this could work. It's a tiny little house. This could work. This could work. Kind of big, but I'm not opposed to it. Because it's run down, we would have to like make the edits to it, you know? Not opposed. Not opposed. Do 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 do. Diddly do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Run down and unfurnished. Not quite as grungy as I was hoping for. Small rundown home. That roof, though. But it is little. It is little. Not saying no. We'll look at it. If you guys have any recommendations on builders, too, let me know and I'll go look up their IDs. You know what? I didn't even check to see what might be in my library. Let's look. Let's look for lots. And let's look for little ones. We'll include custom content. Yeah, because we might have some little baby ones. Alright. Let's see. These are from the game itself. Single mom house. It's pretty big. What is this one? Okay, it's like a little trailer. We could get rid of the pool and stuff. Okay. This one is another little camper type thing. This one is very cute, but it's not very rundown looking. But it is very cute. I think these are apartments. No, it's residential. Okay, let's just stick with the farms that we have for now. Let's start with... Which one did I like the most? I saw this one as having the most potential because it's truly the most rundown, right? We're gonna do it furnished and then I can delete it as need be. Okay. So obviously we would be getting rid of all of the furniture and whatnot. We might leave a couple of the kitchen cabinets and stuff, we'll see. Like threadbare stuff. I like this. I like this. Okay, so this one's definitely a possibility. Definitely, definitely. I like the outside of this one. And it's not as run down, but it still kind of looks a little grungy. Ooh, the inside is right and proper grungy. Okay, we've got some broken windows. Yeah. And I like that it's kind of all one open floor plan right now. Like the walls kind of broke a little. This is good. What's over here? Oh, this is the front door. Okay. And this is like blocking off this area over here. I like this. I like this. Okay, this one's at the top of the list right now. This one's at the top of the list. Let's look at this one. You want the blanket? Hmm? The blanket's right there. Okay. I like how scratchy and old it looks. I like that. I like that there's like a little platform right there. Obviously this stuff would be gone. We could leave the fence up for now and always replace it later. Ooh, I like this kind of front with the scratched up door and the vines growing on it. Okay. The inside. Oh yeah, look at that. The wood is all scratchy. The cabinets are a little too new looking, so we would replace those with the grungy counters. I like the mismatched chairs with the table. That's cute. I like that there's only a tub and a clawfoot tub at that. That kind of speaks of like an old, older house. Maybe one that didn't necessarily have. This is kind of cute where they like separate. This is a bookshelf and they separated the little sitting area. That's cute. Okay. So there's another bathroom upstairs. And then there's the bedroom. I like this. Oh, and the bedroom has like a little walkout. That's cute. Okay, I like this one. It's between the one we just saw and this one now. This one's got more of that kind of old farmhouse feel, I guess. Whereas the other one's more so just kind of like a rundown house. This one kind of fits the vibes a little. Honestly, I'm not keen to look at this one. We can check this one out, because this also kind of fits the vibes. Okay. So no broken windows, but it's got the roof that has like the holes in it. So it's not as run down on the inside, but I like the wood counters. Kind of makes it seem like, again, it's an older house. And the mismatched chairs. I don't know how I feel about the stone windows. I guess it kind of fits. Here's the bathroom. Way too new looking. Could definitely be shabbied up a bit. I'm guessing that's where the shower would be. Another bathroom. Yeah, it's not as run down as I would like it to be. So I'm not keen on this one. The outside is, you know, cute. Kind of what we're looking for, but it's not exactly what I want. So let's delete this one. This one was too much, I think. I don't think she would pick a house that had holes in the roof. A cabin doesn't really fit. I really like these two so far. This one looks like it's gonna be too new. Not exactly what we're looking for. Same with this one. This one looks like it's gonna be, even though it's small, it's gonna be too new. So it's between this one, which obviously, like I said, we're going to get rid of basically all of the big stuff outside. We might leave the decorations and whatnot, like the fence, but these would be gone. So it would kind of be like this. Like this stuff wouldn't be here. The bikes wouldn't be here. We could leave that ratty trash can. This stuff wouldn't be here. Inside, we could easily replace the counters. The couch wouldn't be here. We could leave the rug just for aesthetic. Same with this. I don't mind leaving this. None of this stuff would be here. Herbs would not be there. Let's try to do some like more rundown cabinets. Do these have a more kind of rundown look to them? Not really, but they are older, which would fit. Let's look for some like old looking cabinets. Oh, this would be perfect. Literally scruffy and like broken. I love it. Why aren't you auto-cabineting? Cabineting. Rude. Need the corner. We can change the color after. I'm not too worried about that. Outer right end piece. And then a middle piece. And then a left end piece. Okay. I really wish these were on the other side. I hate how it's like at the feet. That's always bugged me. Let's do the corner, inner corner. No, that's not gonna work. The outer corner? Yeah, that one. Because I want it to go all the way across. Looks funny, but it'll work. We can get some like raggedy stools. If there are any. Oh, take a moment. If you're shrimping your back, let's not shrimp. Stretch out your shrimp. Oh. Stretch out that shrimp. Okay. Let's see what colors it has. Oh yeah, let's do this. Just basic, old, dirty grossness. We could even try and change up the tile and some of this. Let's see, they want tile. Do we have some old looking tile? Yeah, cheap and chipped. Look at this. Let's go with maybe the green. I don't know, would there be tile in the kitchen? Let's see, is there anything else for like wallpaper? Who made this one? Let's look up cheap and chipped. And just see what we get. It always takes a minute to catch up. Thinking about it. Thinking. I misspelled it. Okay, now that I'm not dying. Ooh, perfect, look at this. But I kind of almost want, these are floor tiles. Excuse me. Worn out rug. So much, well, I don't know, I kind of like the big one. Kind of like the big one. Let's do the door. Oh, these are apartment doors. I don't want an apartment door. Okay, hold on. Put that back. So we can kind of do some broken tiles here and there. It's like playing Tetris. I like that. Maybe add some more just below it. Like really make it look like it's jacked up. I like that. Okay. Let's see. Is there a chipped table? There's this. Doesn't look as messed up though. But we could use it. Put the chairs around it. Oh, you can't put the chair. Oh, that's sad. That's alright. Okay. What mirror is in here? That's too new looking. So we can do this one. We need to get rid of all this stuff in here. We'll leave the tub. This sink looks too new, but I don't see... Well, there's this. Do that. These aren't gonna work on... Well, it might work. Kind of. No, we need to change the wall if we do that. Yes, perfect. The empty toilet toilet paper roll. Okay. Could even do... Oh yeah, what lights are being used in here? Do that. This. This is an upside down crate table. Do the the chairs do sync to it. Do they? No, they don't. Okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. Is that a broken toilet? It is. Perfect! And there's a little cheap shower, which would have to go here. Do we do the shower or do we do the... It would either have to go there or like right here. I kind of like the shower. Ah, there's the other lamp. Because then this can go here. The sink can go here. And then the mirror can kind of sandwich itself right here. Yeah, like that. I like that. We can always obviously change it later. Okay, so this is what this would kind of look like, unless she has other... wall patterns that look... We could just do straight up drywall. I had one that gave like That gave words. That was like gross looking cement. Shabby Rhapsody. What does that look like? We could use that in the bedroom. Ah! Okay. I don't know what just happened, but I did something. Oh, full wall panel distressed. Like this. Ooh. Hold on. It kind of goes with the distressed door. Do we like the distressed wall or the kind of dirty looking smudgy paint? I think we use this one in here. And then we use this dirty looking paint one in here. And then we'll do the dirty tile in the bathroom. And let's do the upstairs really quick. So upstairs we'll use this again. Welcome back! Hello, hello. And then we'll use this one here. And then again, the distressed, dirty tile in the bathroom. And let's see if there's any floor that has the distressed, dirty. Dirt and used wood floor. Yep, I like it. Looks nice and old and gross. There's even wood in the bathroom. Okay. We need to get rid of this stuff. And we need to replace the stuff in here with the stuff downstairs. I'm doing the house first. So the sim is partially made. We just really have to kind of fine tune her skin details and stuff like that. She's a sim that I had made a while ago and never ended up using her. So we're just kind of trying to see what this house would look like if we ended up using it. So I'm still not sold on which house, but I'm really starting to like the look of this one. So I'm thinking we might stick with it. Too far. Right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking the look of this kind of grunged out place. Rid of this. These. We can leave the mirror for aesthetic's sake. Okay, so this is what the room would look like. Or the house would look like when she moved in. I think that's pretty good. And then, yeah, we did the outside. We could get rid of the fence, I guess. But I kind of like... We could move the house. I'd probably start her off, realistically, like over here. I don't know why the tree stayed there. Yeah, and that's what we're going for. We're going, like, for rundown. We don't want her to have a beautiful farm off the bat because, realistically speaking... Shoot. Realistically speaking, that's not what would happen, you know? She would not have a pretty farm right off the bat. It would be grungy, it would be run down, you know? So this is what this would look like, okay? If we did it this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. Rundown Farm. We'll name it Rundown Farm. Okay, we're going to save that. It's a 1-bedroom, 2-bath. Okay, so that's saved. So that way if we choose this one, I don't have to go back through and do all that stuff again. Okay. And we can always fix the terrain later. So there's this one. But then we have this. What? That was weird. Then we have this, which I would probably get rid of the trash. Okay. And then obviously she would not start off with any of these. We would replace that with like a grungy one. Okay, so this is what the outside would look like, right? And then the inside. This one's already pretty grunged up itself. We would make some changes. We could leave that old school fan. We could leave the box. Oh my gosh, that table is cute. We could leave that. That's fine. So this one's definitely more grungy because it's got the... It's a very random banister. Because it's got the broken window, you know, the really, really dirty kind of cabinets, which we could even go so far as to do these and really make it grungy looking. Take away that carpet, maybe put this over there and make it a... oh no, okay. Put that there. So we can make it look like that. Are these functioning? Yeah, they're functioning. The bathroom. I can't really see in there. The in-house, outhouse. I would probably replace that with the broken toilet. Where's the broken toilet? There it is. We could do that. And then... where's the sink? So there's this one or this one. I think just to match it, we'll do this. And then we could keep this shower, or we could go with a tub, or where is hers at? This one. We could do this, which we would probably have to do because there's a window right there. So we would have to do it on this side. Oh, there's really no good place to put this because of the windows. Okay, so we would have to keep that one, I guess. Unless there was another one that looks better. More grungy. I guess that one's fine. We could do this one, but I'm not gonna be that awful to her. This one's just a straight up pipe. Or that one's an overhead. There's this. No. I guess we'll keep that one. That's fine. I'm not keen on this window being... You know what? Honestly, I'm not keen on the window there. So let's do this one. There we go. Okay. So this is what this house would look like. It's a lot simpler. It's not as big. So which one do we like better? This one or that other one? And we could move this house too. I'd honestly probably keep this right in the middle. And we could like build the farm out around it. Just because I don't feel like moving all of this stuff with it. I'm torn. I really like them both. This one definitely gives much more fixer-upper than the other one. But the other one feels more farm-like. You like this one too? I think this one will be really easy to build off of. Uh-oh. Okay. I think this one will be really easy to build off of. Just want to move this there. Okay. No. Do I put it there? Do I move it to the other side? Kind of like it off to that side a little. And then we could have the farm build out around it. Unless we put it like in the back corner. Put it like back there and then have the farm built up this way around it. What do we think? Where do we like it? It doesn't have a back door, right? It does. Okay, so I think putting it in this corner over here is going to be the best. Like there-ish. Yeah, I like it in the front too. Especially because it has the back door. So I think having it there, we can take it back a little bit so we have some front space to use. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so this is our house. This is the rundown farm. Okay. How much is this place? 14,456. Perfect. Okay, I like it. Let's kind of dirty up the outside a little bit. Where's the terrain tool? There it is. Let's see. Do we have some like weed kind of looking? Do I like this? Let me see. Hold on. Puppy, it's okay. Let's see, is there any good dirt? Put some dirt underneath the stuff here. Around the tree. Alright, I like that. And then we can do... This one still looks too pretty, but I have an idea for what I want to do with it. We're gonna mix in some of these. Where are the toe ticklers? There they are. Mix in some of these. And then we'll mix in a very soft version of this to kind of give it that like and that's what we'll do for around here. And then the weeds or flowers we'll put through. Perfect. Let's do some more of this. Where was it? Which one was I using? Wait, which one was I using? This? Yeah, I think so. Sai! Welcome in. We're making Lucid Legacy house right now. I don't know why it's trying to show this. It won't go away. There we go. Okay, I got rid of it. That was weird. So we're trying to make the land a little, like, kind of raunchy. We don't want it to be pretty. want it to be nice and messy. Yeah. Okay. You put a sausage for dinner? I am in the process of eating fish fillet and Brussels sprouts. I'm just eating very slowly because you know how I am. So, okay, so this is the inside of the house, Sai. We're going like, she bought this land because she bought this house because the land is amazing, even though the house itself is pretty run down. She really liked the land, you know, the space. So she figured she could do a fixer-upper on the house. What do we think? I do want to save this now that it's done. So it's technically a 1-bedroom, 1-bath, we'll put. Revamped for Lucid Legacy. There are overgrown weeds and dead trees. And run down fixtures. The interior is not my original build. I just edited it and put it on a bigger lot. Okay. So it says it's modded, but we didn't use any modded stuff on it, so. Okay. So if you guys wanted to go grab it, you could go to my gallery ID, which should be Samantha, I think, unless it hasn't changed yet, actually. What is my ID? Okay, so it's still SJS Stories. I gotta change that. But it's there now. I like it. Alright, let's go edit our girl. You make money too fast in The Sims? Is her income at the start decent? No, it is not. Because she's trying to be a farmer. So our bills are going to be a struggle. Why does it have the mean vibe? We'll fix that. Alright, so let's create a new household to move in.
One bossy jewel.
Households. There she is. Alright, so this is the Sim that's partially made. We have an ad starting in 5 minutes. If you don't want to be interrupted by the ad, I am on YouTube streaming as well, so you can go watch it there. Kaya Lucid. I like it. Okay.
Obo! Ugh, me doozy. Slaby. Division Slaby.
So she needs to be outgoing. No. What does she need to be? Loves outdoors and family oriented. Family oriented. Lifestyle, is it? Loves outdoors?
Oh.
No. Loves outdoors. We'll make her an early bird naturally.
Charbonnet.
And 2 more. Let's see. She can be... She'll have a green thumb. Maybe. Is it under hobby? Green thumb. Okay.
Woo. Kozmufa.
Or do I want to do horticulturist? Let's do horticulturist instead of green thumb.
Oh.
And then she will also be... Let's make her outgoing. Or hold on, we haven't chosen anything in the emotional one. Have you been doing the Sims monthly events for the items? I have not. They just started a new one, right? They just started a new one. Let's make her... She needs a little bit of like a bad trait. Right now she has all good traits. Maybe she's a little insecure. Or maybe impulsive. Or maybe she's a daydreamer. Daydreamer or insecure? Which one do we like better? I think the Discord noise is me. Hold on, I'll quiet it. I think it's me. Yeah, it was definitely me. Well, because, so I stream off of the laptop, right? Because I do the dual streaming. So that Discord is always like on streamer mode, but the one on my computer, because it doesn't recognize I'm streaming, it doesn't go into streamer mode. So, all right, so this is Kaya. Hi, you're so handsome. Yeah, you handsome boy. Are you my handsome Brucey? Oh, tuck here. My handsome Bruce. Hi. Oh, yes. Oh, the scratches, yes. Hi. Hello. What are we doing? Bitty boo. Oh, rub the baby's belly. Yeah, rub his belly. And lay out. Lay out and I'll rub your belly. And just relax. Yeah. Hi. Hello, handsome boy. Hello, handsome boy. Oh, yes. What if I give you a blankie? What if I give you a blankie? Oh, we got itchy ear. Got itchy ear. Yeah. Oh, itchy ear. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What happened? Whoa. You okay? Did that hurt you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt my boy. I'm sorry. You okay? A piece of a fish to make it better? A piece of a fish? Try it? That. What do we think? Pretty interested. Pretty interested. Does that make it all better? A little bit more? Don't tell the other kids because they're gonna come for me. You gotta eat it quietly. That better? That make it all better? Yeah. Okay. Good. Have I been forgiven? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good. I don't want my Bruce mad at me. No, I don't want my Bruce mad at me. He's just looking for more fish now. Okay. Miss Kaya. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to change anything about her. Oh, we were trying to decide if we wanted to do Daydreamer or Insecure. I think I want to do Insecure. Because Daydreamers... I mean, Insecure is not a bad trait, okay? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying she needs something to, like, offset all of the, like, positive traits she has. Yeah, you're a little insecure, honey. I kind of want to give her a little bit of a tummy. Realistically, she would be relatively fit because she's always working. I wish you could just do this part of her tummy. Like the... He's trying to bite the button on my overalls. I wish you could just do the lower portion of the tummy. Like, give them an apron belly, kind of. I guess I could change her body preset. There might be one with a little tummy. Apron belly. You don't know what an apron belly is? It's where... So this is your body. This is your hoo-ha. And it's where your belly kind of like... The skin folds over a little bit. So like think like a popped can of biscuits. But like the biscuit kind of sags over the can. That's an apron belly. I have one. The gut pouch. Is that what you call it? The gut pouch? I call them apron bellies. That's what my family calls them. Apron bellies. Because it's like an apron. It's a little flab of skin. It flops over. This one... This one's too big. I don't want her to be, like, so big. But, like, thicker's okay. I don't like this one. I guess this one's okay. She's got thick legs. This one's good, and we could do... slightly thicker. But see, her tum-tum is too flat. And if I do this, it does the whole... it does, like, her whole abdomen. Which is, like, weird. Like, I just want, like, this portion. Oh, hold on. What did that do? Oh, this like brings this down. Interesting. Huh. What do you think about that? I wish we could like make her wider in the chest. What about that? Yeah, I'm okay with this. Okay, so are there any particular clothes that she has to wear? No. But she's a gardener, right? She's a farmer. So, grow your garden, take care of your animals. Make money by selling your products. Over time, you'll be the biggest family-run farm in town. Okay. Okay, so she's a creative sim. So think like Whimsy, but more garden. Ooh la la. Bonk. Okay, for realsies. I could see her wearing like knitted stuff. So we're doing like boho, outdoorsy. So outdoorsy, maybe a little country, boho, and basic. Oh, we never did her preferences. Okay, hold on. So she likes, what is apothecary? We'll say she likes cooking and baking. She'll like fishing, gardening.
Ooh, there she is.
Natural living. Is there anything with animals? No. We'll say she likes cross-stitching too.
Ooh, to the farm.
There's horse riding, but there's no like animal caretaking. Oh, she needs the country caretaker. Okay. Back to this. We'll say she dislikes, She dislikes mischief.
Emma Floyd.
And we'll say she dislikes robotics and rocket science.
Belgasaur.
Yeah. Okay.
Borsa.
Colors, she'll kind of like.
Ooh, there she is.
What are we doing? What are you digging around in there for, huh? What are you doing? Yeah. Are you trying to find a good place to lay? Did Drake take the spot to lay? Because the other bed's being cleaned. Here, Choke. Here you go, Choco. Is that what you were trying to get? Is something to lay on? Yeah. Okay. Is that better? Yeah. Okay. Just hear all this digging and shuffling and ruffling. What the hell is that? She'll like nature colors. So like green, brown, red, orange, blue.
Ooh, there she is.
Yeah. She won't really
Yes,
dislike
sir.
any colors though. Why is that flickering? Weird. You guys can still hear me, right? I think my microphone needs an update. She's gonna like discussing interests and hobbies. Okay, cool.
Ooh, there she is.
She'll like stories.
Oh,
She'll like physical intimacy and affection.
ooh,
She won't like deception or malicious. Decor, she's obviously gonna love farmhouse style. Farmhouse and garden and basic. Maybe some boho.
Pepta. Lim Bossy.
Yeah. Is there any kind she would dislike? Maybe she would dislike industrial.
Oof. Me.
Or like, she could like suburban contemporary. Actually, no. Maybe she'll dislike luxe decor
Oh, B-Roy.
and Art Deco. Okay, and Cosmo Luxe. I don't exactly know what those things are, but it seems like she wouldn't like it. She'll like boho and basic, outdoorsy, country.
No, Fezzi.
Sims characteristics, she's going to like family motivated 100%. Nature enthusiasts. Pet enthusiasts.
Oh, Dobsa!
And yeah, so she'll like those. She will not like emotional decision makers or ambitious Sims. Yeah, ambition-less Sims rather, because you know we live on a farm. We gotta do shit. And she'll like artsy Sims.
Pepta. Lim Bossy.
Okay. Music genre. She'll like cottagecore. Maybe nature soundscapes.
Deja. No febo.
I don't think she'll dislike anything right off the bat. Maybe she'll dislike metal.
Open. Please, Shinoba.
Age group. Holiday traditions. She's gonna dislike air grievances. She's gonna love baking and decorating.
gardening.
Oh, rule Bacoin. Nayuva.
She'll dislike mischief.
Oh, Faloo.
She'll like thankful spirit
Harpine.
and grand meal. Okay.
Oh, Faloo.
Ambition, she will like animal and nature, family. She'll dislike deviance.
Neebs.
And will dislike Star Wars.
Eardony.
Okay. Turn-ons. Way of life. She will like arts and crafts. Nature. She'll dislike slackers.
Emma Floyd.
And she'll dislike engineering.
Weba.
No, we won't dislike it. It's just not for her. Characteristics. Dislike ambition. We like artsy. Dislike emotional. We like family. Nature. Pet. We'll dislike pessimistic and messy.
Kuweba. Neebs.
Okay, that's 4 and 4. Romance styles. She'll love affection. And we'll say physical intimacy. Hair color, there's not, I don't know. Outfit color, no. Fashion. Nah. Qualities. We like activeness, outgoingness, and niceness. Strengths and weaknesses. Her strengths are nature, weakness and villainy. She's good at handicrafts, we'll say. And she'll have a weakness with technology. Okay, let's go back to this. With that in mind, let me set up all of the flags. No, that's supposed to be female. Basic, outdoorsy, country, boho. Fashion choice, feminine. Style, basic, outdoorsy, country, boho. Okay. I was focused on my food. Nothing else existed. Oh. I feel that. Except I'm very much distracted. But I know what you mean. I've been there. I really want to put somebody in this skirt. I don't think anything's gonna really go with it, though. I guess we could do, like, a plain tee. Like, just a gray. Maybe not this skirt. Let's see what we have. Do 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 do. No. Hey, Spooky Boost! Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, but look how cute that is. Oh, I love it. Okay, maybe we choose this as one of her outfits. Not her main outfit, but like maybe one of them. Like a pair of sandals or something. Because the top wouldn't be good for summer, I don't think. But I could definitely see it being like a spring outfit. Mm-hmm. Something she can slip on and off easy while going into the garden. I love it. I do think I'll get rid of her leg hair. I mean, it'll just like grow, you know, now. Sorry! My bad! I took out the default underwear because I think that's what was causing the breakage in the game. And I forgot I took it out. So, for those of you that have Wicked Whims like I do, if you put your default underwear so it loads in before Wicked Whims does, it'll create default underwear on top of your Sims. But I took it out, so now they have nothing. At least it wasn't a schlong, okay? At least it was just some boobies and punani, but it's fine. Okay? It wasn't a schlong. All I'm picturing is Eric at work with this on in the background. And, like, he happens to come and check in right as that happens. And his boss is like, What are you watching there? Oh my gosh, that was funny. That was so funny. I'm gonna have to go find a pair of default underwear to throw on them so this doesn't happen again. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh, it's so funny. And I said I wasn't gonna care anymore, but when you're not expecting it to happen, it's still pretty heckin' shocking. Okay, I definitely like this. Let's do it in, like, a green, though. That's why we changed the stream to, like, 18 plus. Which I didn't add it in this. To, like, signify, hey... There we go. My eyes! It's like getting stuck. Oh, it's still so funny. Okay. She's gonna wear like a lot of slip-ons. Just stuff she can put on and off easy going in and out of the garden, I think. Oh, Swissy. That was so funny. Whoa! Those are some big old boots. Wear like wedges. Like a pair of wedges she can slip in and out of. Those are cute! Let's do these! Oh my gosh, I love this. And then she'll have this one. That's cute too. And then we'll do one more. Okay, I'm gonna put her in a pair of pants. It's gonna show her boobies, okay? I'm warning you, Sai. I'm giving you fair warning. I will try to pick a pair of pants real quick. Or pick a shirt real quick, rather. Okay, jeans. And we'll throw her in a bra for now. There. Okay, now her boobies are covered. I like these. Just a nice pair of jeans. I don't think she would wear like super skinny jeans. Oh, these are kind of cute. They're looser and she's got them rolled at the feet. I like that. What is that? This one? Let's see if we can change the color. I like the white. Or the dark. Here, we'll do dark gray. Okay, her shirt. We'll do just like a basic. We'll do. No, that one looks weird. This is kind of cute. Yeah, let's do like a t-shirt. Yeah, let's do a t-shirt, a tucked in t-shirt. I like that. And then we'll do sneakers for the shoes, so we're gonna need socks. Let's do... She wouldn't wear like a brand new pair of like sneakers. Ooh, these are kind of good. They're kind of older looking. Or something like this. These would be cute. Let's do these. They're kind of scuffed up, little worn, not too new. I'm second guessing these pants now the more I stare at them. I think they're just too baggy for her. But these look too, like, newish. I guess these could work. Yeah, these are a little better. They're not as baggy. Well, no, I mean, these are skinnier than those ones. What is it about these that I don't like? Are they too alpha-y? Is that what it is? Maybe. Is that what it is? They're too alpha-like? Maybe that's what it is. I like these a little better. Let's do the blue jean. Yeah, I like this better. Maybe we'll change the shirt now, too. Yeah, we'll do just like a basic t-shirt. The pigs can fly one is kind of a vibe, honestly. Okay, I like this a lot better. Okay, let's do her formal wear. This is pretty, but maybe this would be like a wedding dress instead. I see her in kind of like, yeah, one of these like kind of flowier gowns. Ooh, yeah, like this. I think I want to change her skin tone a little bit. Where is she at right now? Here? What if we keep that same one? Yeah, so the difference is really just that undertone. What would be the equivalent up here? Let's do this one. That other one had a really strong red undertone, and it was just kind of clashing with like everything. I thought, at least. So let's double check her outfits. Yeah, this is a lot better. I like this one. And we'll wear those same wedge heels, because I'm pretty sure those had white flowers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We can just change the color of them. Hey, wait, where are the shoes? Oh, I guess they're not formal enough. They don't fit this category. Das rude. Because I can put them in white. Yeah, I like that. Ugh, my nose is so red. I like this. I think it's cute. And then we'll do Yeah, she would probably wear like longer shorts. And like a comfier top. Maybe something like this. Those blues almost match. I do like that top a lot better though. I think we'll do that top and we'll maybe change the bottoms. Ooh. No thanks. This is difficult. I guess this works. And then the sneakers will be repeated from this outfit. We'll do... Wow, no. Just go over to athletic. Athletic. Perfect. Okay. Sleepwear. Cute. Let's do... Yeah, like one of these longer gowns. Oh, if you are shrimping, unshrimp. Stretch it out. Oh, stretch the shrimp out. Oh. We like eating shrimp. We don't like being shrimp. No. The sage is really pretty. And yeah, we'll give her slippers. What slippers do we give her? These are cute. Oh my gosh, they come in the sage. That's so cute. Okay. Party wear. Oh Lord, what are you wearing, honey? What would you wear for a party? Maybe... Oh, these are cute. I gotta get rid of the hat. I was gonna do her hair after I did her outfits, but that hat was throwing me off. That's cute. It's got a bird. This is more childish, though. I feel like I could do something like this. Green just looks really pretty on her. I like this one. Maybe she does something like this with the sweater because she's like insecure. right? So she like wants to dress up, but at the same time she's like, ah, stranger danger. Yeah, let's do something like this. And then she'll put on her heel. Well, no, we'll pick a new shoe. She has a whole house, so we don't have to be careful with her clothes. These are cute. I did them in black. Ooh, no, they're too alpha-y. Oh, those are cute. Yes. I like it. And she would feel comfy in them. Let's give her a little sock, though, to go with them. No, we'll stick with the little one. Okay. Swimwear. She would honestly probably wear something full-bodied that, like, covered her up as much as possible. Without being, like, extreme about it. I like this one. This one's kind of cute. Okay, we'll do this one. And then she probably would wear like a pair of slippers or flip-flops. Yeah, she would probably wear a pair of flip-flops. Or maybe slides. Oh, no, they'll say Adidas. These are slides. And they have Simlish on them. Okay. Let's put these on in black. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Hot weather. Let's do... Did I end up saving that one outfit? I did. Okay. Hot weather. She would definitely be in shorts. Or at least like a skirt. And like a maybe a tank top or a cropped tank top, something like this. Actually, that's really cute together. Yeah, that's really cute. And then we'll do a pair of, actually the shoes that she wore, yeah, these ones. Yeah. Except minus the hat. We could maybe do like a really floppy hat. Like one of these. Is there another floppy hat? No shrimping. There's this one. That's cute. I like it. Yeah, I like this one. Okay. Perfect. I don't know what you have on your arm and your hands, but let's get rid of those. We'll do one more. We'll do a full body something. Like maybe overalls. Do, 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 do. That's so cute though. Let's do something like this. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I love it. Is there a different, like... Yes. That's cute. Let's do the blue though. Super cute. We don't have to keep the hat though. Let's change the shoes. Maybe to a pair of ballet flats. Whoa. Alright, a different pair of flats. Yes. So cute. I love it. Super cute. Okay. We'll take off the hat later. Cold weather. She would still be out working in the garden, so she needs to be able to reliably and comfortably move. But Henford on Bagley does get snow, so she needs to be warm. Let's take those shoes off. Honestly, that's really cute. It might be excessive, but it's cute as heck. Let's see if we can give her some leggings. And then we'll do just a pair of, like, boots. Does that glitch at all, or does that actually, like, take up the skirt? Oh no, her legs are missing in that. Okay. Do these. Let's see, are there a pair of, like, small boots? Could do this, maybe in tan. Brown. They're a little too leathery, though. Let's look at just boots. Under the pants. No, those still don't work. Oh, we could do these. In like a brown. I mean, it looks a little silly, but I kind of like it. Yeah, I kind of like it. Looks a little silly, but I kind of like it. Yeah. Okay, let's do... That'll be her second outfit, and we'll change this one. Warning, her boobies are gonna flash again. Once I find a pair of pants. Alright, let's put her in a bra. Oh, my Lanta. Okay, a sweatshirt. Just for now. While I find a pair of pants. I won't let her reveal herself too long. These are my all-time favorite go-tos. Those black skinny jeans that are like base game, I think. I just love them. Oh, those look so warm and comfy. Yes. Yeah, they look so warm and comfy. Honestly, I like them in the white. I would never personally wear... No, it's not realistic. She works on a farm. She can't go around wearing white. It's just the white's so pretty. Let's do the brown. And then we'll do... I mean, it's not realistic, but it the sweater. The sweater looks so cozy. Right, this jacket? Or did you mean the leather jacket? The cardigan? Oh, the leather jacket? Really? You thought it looked good? I thought it made her shoulders too wide. Just leave it that color? Or there's like different... Do this? Or there's... Oh, this one has a turtleneck. Let's do the turtleneck. I guess the black was good. I was hoping there was a white with it. That would work. Like that? You think? What am I thinking? Oh, Drake's feet. Okay. I don't know. There's something about it that... I mean, the top matches the bottom. I guess it works. Let's just change the shoes. Well, shirt and shoes kind of match. Okay. Now let's focus on her skin details and her hair. We might change her eyebrows too. Oh, she needs eyelashes. And makeup. We can do a little bit of makeup. She's not whimsy. She doesn't not wear makeup. I think I like these. What? What? Are you the one talking? What are you doing? Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah. I think these are good everyday lashes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Her hair. Honestly, I really like the braid. I think the braid just suits her. But this is also really cute. Mercy. You just used the litter box, didn't you? You stink. Hello. Hello. Okay. Isn't that good? This one's cute. I like this. Yeah. Oh, it stays. Does it stay the same hairstyle when you change looks? Let's see. No. Okay, good. All right, so we're kind of doing a medium hair length. What's the difference between this one and this one? Oh, I guess just the hair pieces. Okay. So we could do that. And then for this one, we'll do maybe her hair in a ponytail. Or those braids again. No, if anything, we would do the half up here and do the braids with this. Yeah. Cute. Alright, formal hair. We'll do some sort of an updo. Let's see. That's a little too long. Ugh, don't shrimp! She doesn't have bangs, though. Ooh, no. Could do something like that. That'd be cute. That's cute. Oh, that one gives it a thing. Too long. Something like that would be cute. Little thicker than the amount of hair she has, but it's The Sims. We can't be completely on par with it. This one's nice. Too much hair, though. Well, we'll just leave it. I like it. Hello? Camera? Buddy? Camera? What just happened? No, I'm over here. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? Camera? Hi. No, we don't need to show that side of the room. No. Where are you going with your life? Hello? My camera has lost its mind. Okay, hold on, guys. I don't know what just happened, but Hi. Are you okay? Do you want to focus? You want to focus? You're trying to focus. Yeah, hi. Over here? Oh, you are... Something is very wrong with you. Oh, device update. Wow. Really? I get a prompt for an update and it just goes... Um... Uh... that may use the device, such as OBS Studios. Oh god. Okay, hold on, guys. Okay. Oh, sweet Jesus. I can't close OBS right now. Okay. You're gonna break yourself. Breathe, my friend. Did you see the way it spazzed, Sai? It was traumatizing. Yeah, well that's because it was literally flying back and forth. So it was like clicking itself. I'm literally having to hold it so it doesn't do the sound, so it doesn't make itself fly back and forth. I'm really worried because it says, please make sure that you close all applications that may use the device during the upgrade, such as OBS Studio, Zoom, Skype, and Google Meet, etc. Literally, OBS is the very first one. But I deleted the camera from OBS, so hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, as soon as I let go of it, it freaks out. Well, if I fuck it up, I guess I fuck it up. Harley. Oh no, upgrade failed. Please try again. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop streaming and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. We should be back. We should be back. I think we're back. Okay. The update didn't work, but my camera's no longer spazzing out, so I'm gonna take it as a win. Sai redeemed first. Congrats on your first. I'm gonna regret putting that there later. Is the sound crackly to you guys? For some reason, the sound is crackly to me. Is there a crackle? What? What are you doing? Yeah. I don't know. We were doing hairstyles, right? That's what we were doing? For her different outfits. There's a weird crackle now. I don't like it. We'll do the braids again. Who had her hair? It sounds bad. Hold on. Let me just see if it's these headphones. No, there's like a weird... Oh, the sound is so delayed. Oh, it's so delayed. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. I don't know what happened, but it was not happy. My camera jacked everything up. Bring you right on downtown. There we go. Okay, sound is so much better. So much better. Okay. You know what we're missing? Yeah. G-shade. Let's see, do we have a CAS one? Foxenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is this the one I want? Is there another CAS? I don't really like using presets in CAS, I guess, because I want to be able to like see what they look like with no preset. Okay, hairstyle. She doesn't have bangs though, or else that'd be really cute. How are you, Foxenix? We do have an ad starting in about 2 minutes. If you don't want to watch the ad or be stuck in the ad, it is 3 minutes long. However, it's only an hour. We are also live over on YouTube, so you can watch there instead. That's an option for you during the ad, and then if you want to come back to Twitch, you can. But it is starting in about 1.5 minutes. And like I said, they're 3 minutes, but it's once a... thank you for the sub! What? Did you... Why didn't it say you subbed up top? That's also a way you can avoid... Oh, Shay Shay's here! Shay! Shay still has a gem. Hi, Shay Shay. The follow blocked out your arrival. How are you, Shay? Shay's been jamming. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, making preserves, so literally jamming. Nice. Who had her hair? I could easily go to one of the other ones and look, but that would be too easy. That's cute. Other than work as well, you got your, oh, you're officially the TISM? Nice. You're officially TISed. That could work. Have fun in ad jail, guys. Have fun in the ad jail. This one. We'll do this one. I like this one. I think this is who has her hair anyways. Maybe not. Maybe it was Ahoob. Ahoob. Okay, who had her hair? It was Ahoob, damn it. Nyum. Why couldn't I find it? Sai said, never. Level 1 TISM paid $100 for me to tell them what I already knew. That's about right. That's about right. I'm shocked they said level 1 though. Because there's... Well, I guess... Yeah. Because the scale is so, like, diverse now. It used to be called, like, Asperger's, but they don't use that anymore. Seriously, where's her hair? Oh my god, who does your hair? I like your hair. I at least want to find the heckin' braid. This could work. Let's do this one. My lips are chipped. Better. Better. Alright, oh, okay, hold on. Well, there's the braids we were using. But I want, like... I want her hair to be loose. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Let's make this easier by looking for medium hairstyles. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. How was your ad jail? Was it everything you hoped and wished for in life? What did Twitch try to tell you? What did Twitch try to sell you? Could do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Ads weren't actually horrible. Good, good. We love to hear it. We'll leave it as this one on here. Maybe we'll do the one with like the hair down. Wherever that one is. This. Or maybe we'll do like the clip. Yeah, we'll do that. Mostly 10-second ads that I couldn't even focus on. Well, that's good. They just kept them moving. Okay. How long is this one? We could make it that one. Let's do that one. I'm fine with that. Let's put some face framing pieces down, though. And then I'm fine with that. So, going back to this one, I want to change her eyebrows. They're too dark. So that means we might have to change the style of them if I can't get the proper... Well, that's a good color. Oh, all the filters are in place. No? What do you mean no filter? What? No results found. Edit your filters? What? I'm so confused. What? Family and work family are getting preserves for Christmas. I have a bunch of 4-ounce mason jars that I've been making batches of jams for. Very nice. That's so sweet. Eyebrows. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but that was weird. Everything's going weird. My camera got possessed. Everything. Do we like these eyebrows? I kind of like them. I kind of like the thicker eyebrow on her. We're leaving it. I like it. Alright, let's do some skin details. Right? They're good. I like the thicker ones. I do want her to have freckles, okay? Sigh, I'm doing freckles. Yeah. I like the full face freckles. I want her to be very freckly. And let's give her... Oh. No, my freckles! My freckles! No. Oh, Lord, we're just jacking her up. Where did my freckles go? There they are. Okay. Posted jam pics in Discord for later. Nice. I'll go look. Show me the jam. Come back, Freckles! Freckles! Where art thou, Freckles? Okay, I have to keep scrolling. Are we out of the freckle section yet? Yes. Oh, okay. I really need to get those things that separate the whatchamacallums. Ooh. Maybe we'll do that. Give her some, what are these called? Naz something or other. Fold, lines, folds, something. Not that deep. It would be like this one. It would be that one. I like it. So we scroll some more. I think this is it. We are not, unfortunately. We've got a storm. So Thanksgiving, there was a big storm and he could not come up here. And then, he is on call for Christmas, so he won't be able to come up for Christmas. So, sadly not. Sadly not. But I did go down 2 weeks before Thanksgiving, and we had like a little Thanksgiving dinner together then. So that was nice. Do, 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 do. I think I want the little, oh, that's cute though, the highlighted philanthrum. Lord. So I either want like this one, or I liked, is it this one? No. This. The little smile grooves. I think I like that. That does sound nice. It was very nice. I was down there for about 5 days. And we just had a good time. I surprised him. No. Do 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 do. I could do. No, which one was it? This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one. Nope. This one. That one is kind of nice though. It highlights her nose a little bit better. Where was the one I wanted? So I think I'm going crazy again. Oh, it was this one. Okay, so we could do this. But I also liked the nose highlight. That was this one. I kind of like that. I will have to go once girlfriend gets off work. Okie dokie. That sounds good. Genetics and makeup set. No, she's got the freckles. Give her some pores. Yeah, it's very subtle. I like it. Okay. Or do we want to do this pore? because it does pores and highlight. I like this one. Okay. I think she's good. Okay. This is my warning. We're going to do some body details. Okay? Body skin details. It's going to make her naked. I have no way to prevent the nakedness right now. Okay? So we're just going to go through it. We're going to be fast. Everything's going to be fine. Okay? Here, you know what we'll do? I'll do this. No peeking. Okay, and then we'll do background opacity. Like that, okay? And then we'll do hold on. There we go. Okay. You'll just see her booty. Or maybe I can, like, do it like this. Okay. We'll make it a little bit bigger. Okay, there. Oh, nudes. No. I don't want Sai to yell at me. So we're doing it this way. She'll yell at me if not. Okay. There, you see nothing, okay? You see nothing. I just want her to have a really freckled up body. Yeah, all the freckles. And then, oh no, no, no. Oh wait, this kind of makes her look like she has a little bit of a tummy. I kind of like this. Yes, Arch. Okay, so we need it just a smidge darker. This gives her the tummy, I mean, not from the side, but it gives her kind of the tummy that I was thinking I wanted for her. So that's good. And it mostly matches. She's got weird, like, marks on the side of her face. I think that's where the freckles pixelate and end. But that goes away if we take this off. Okay. Well, never mind. No body mask for her. Yeah, it does it on all of them. Well, not on this one. Hold on. Does it? No, this one doesn't do it. But it doesn't give her the little belly that I want her to have. Oh yeah, it does. There's her belly. And it doesn't do the weird thing? No. Okay, this is perfect. Makes her look like she has a little belly. Boob. You can't... Oh, you can see the nip knot, okay? A nip knot. Just barely, okay? Just barely. Oh wait, these are just torso masks. This is perfect. Hold on. It was visible when I zoomed? Oh, oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. I can't win. I can't win. There's no winning. This kind of changes like her whole everything though. This one. Yeah, that's closer to her skin tone. Zoom fast. Okay. Zoom fast. Okay. Okay, I like this. Gives her a little tummy. And she's got some freckles. Yep, this one. Arm hair. We'll do slightly lighter. Yeah, like that. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay, interesting. Interesting. Maybe we'll give her a couple of scars. I need more scars. Like, these are all too obnoxious. Like, just too obnoxious. Like, that's just way too thick. I mean, you guys can't see it, but... all of the, werewolf ones, the werewolf pack ones, they're just too intense. I want, like, thin scars. Would she have any tattoos? If she did, it would be like garden-esque stuff. We'd have to go and look in the gallery for some. But I don't see her having any right now. I don't think. No. Yeah, if she gets any, she'll get one, like, later, of, like, I don't know, something. Yeah, no. I don't know what that one is. Oh, I guess freckles. Okay. Her clothes are back on. We can hide the body blur. Okay. She's so cute. I love her. I kind of want to change her name now. Kaya doesn't fit. Olive. Caroline Lucid, Kaylani Lucid, Nico Lucid, Rochelle Lucid, Kimberly Lucid, Alexis Lucid, Kirsty Lucid, Isabel Lucid, Gazelle Lucid, Livy Lucid, Livid, Eve Lucid, Rhea Lucid, Ashley Lucid, Tiana Lucid, Maguri, Lily Lucid, Trisha Lucid, Trisha? Zolana, Lenora, Haley Lucid, Haley Lucid, Kara Lucid. Maybe Lucid isn't a good last name. I was trying to do it for the legacy. Mila Lucid. I like Mila Lucid. That's not bad. Mila Lucid. I like it. We're gonna do it. Mila Lucid. She's so cute. I love her. Look, Sai, we only spent 32 minutes on her. Gosh, that's probably the fastest I've ever worked on a sim before. Wow. Go me. Fucking killing it. Just 32 minutes and 45 seconds. Oh, Shay, I've been streaming for probably 4 hours or so now. But we had a camera malfunction and I had to restart OBS. So I've actually been streaming for 3 hours and 50 minutes and 55 seconds, according to YouTube. Because the YouTube stream stayed up, there was no connection to it. So I was able to connect right back to it. Now we gotta do all... Oh my gosh, she only has... Okay, we're gonna have to cheat the money a little bit. Give her a couple... Like 3 grand. She looks so little compared to this lot. Okay, she has lost the ability to see ghosts. She's got Simlish. Okay, so we need to do all of her stuff. Somehow she has light. Unless there's like a candle somewhere. Let's set up her bills. Home services. We'll do the full welcome. Okay. What is in here that's making it light up? Weird, I don't know. Okay, you're gonna go inside, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. First, we need to ponder her gender and identity. Her genitor? Lord have mercy. I cannot speak. Her gender and identity. Fate. Alright, let's find out. She's neurodivergent. We're gonna have to go check that out. Oh! Well, okay, but no. I'm sorry, I have to change that. It says that she's male, transgender, alloromantic, questioning orientation, and demisexual. I love that the game was like, wham bam, thank you ma'am, but that's not quite what I saw for her. So, I've got to fix that. The demisexual is fine, I just don't see her being transgender. Orientation and identity. Make quick assignments. Change orientation and identity. So she's going to be female. Alloromantic. Didn't it say she was questioning? She can question. And then she's demisexual. Okay. We can leave the demisexual in the questioning. That's fine. But she's cis female. That was unexpected. She definitely is extra. That was definitely unexpected. The game definitely said, you want random chance? He go. Okay, what is with the no shoe? Okay. I've got to have a mod that like makes them automatically take their shoes off inside. Somewhere. She has ADHD. Wait. Oh, has an increased risk of autism. Okay, so she just has ADHD. Yeah, we'll do therapy and whatnot. Behavioral therapy, pharmaceutical treatment. Okay. Let's have you go to your first session. Oh, there goes the lantern. That's why I got rid of that, because everybody just does lanterns all the time. I remember now why I got rid of that. How was it? Did you have a good... She did have a good session. Good. She's making tacos. Ooh. I had fish fillets and Brussels sprouts earlier for like a late lunch, early dinner. Go ahead and try and go to therapy. Oh, sure. Go to the doctor now. Okay. Yeah, go to the gynecologist. No. Who are you talking to? Oh, what? Where'd you go? He ran away. He zoomed. Can you go here? Okay. Mila is back from the doctor. Okay. But you didn't get vaccinated. We need to go get vaccinated. Yeah, well visit. There you go. That's what you need. What kind of tacos are you making, Shay? Are we talking like cheap budget tacos? Or are you making like really nice street tacos? What kind of tacos are we talking here? No. Gardening is your one true hobby. Ah! Or at least something creative. More choices. Mental health services. Let's retry this whole initial therapy session thing. Yep. We can continue therapy. Then she'll go here. Okay. We did the healthcare services. We did the mental health services. We've done her... Oh, we need to go check her fertility. So far, we've been like... We had extra fertile, higher than average fertile, average fertile. So we're about due for someone that has troubles. Or has like no fertility. I guess that would be troubles. Be more fertile than average. Oh, and she's gonna have, I told you, high risk with issues. So she's extra fertile, and she's going to have extra problems. We need to do a health checkup, a family clinic, because apparently she's got high blood pressure. Cupepta, why are you angry? Oh, we need to buy her meds. Okay, hold on. Pharmacy. Okay. Let's go ahead and take your meds. She's hungry. Oh, we have to change the lots. That's why she's angry right now, because we have the mean lot trait set up for some reason. What's the matter, Bubba? Oh, is there no place for you to lay down? There. I kind of moved it around. Lay down. Oh, it's also 6:30. Wow, I'm surprised he hasn't been bothering me more. I'm a half hour late for feeding him. He's pissed. So let's say it's gonna have great soil. We're gonna have homey, and there's gonna be natural lighting, and what else? I guess that's it for now. Lot challenges right now, because this place is so run down and gross. It's going to be filthy, and there's going to be a chance of mold until we get it upgraded and cleaned and all that good stuff. So that's the thing for right now. And waste not. Okay. I don't think this place has any lights. I think the only light is this candle, which is fine. We'll just put a few more of them around. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any lights in this place. Which is accurate, because it's run down and gross. You know? Alright, let's go ahead and light this. Alright, is this the... Yeah, deck the palms. Prepare yourself for the cold season with these adorable earmuffs. Okay. What's the next one? How do you get it? No telling. The mittens are cute. Alright, she's gonna light the fire. We need to order groceries. So I'm gonna give her just a little bit more money, because realistically speaking, she should have had at least $5,000. But for some reason, she did not. Let's order. Oh, we have to restore it. Ah, I see. Well, I guess you're gonna get your first chance at trying to fix your place. Please don't die. Wait. Save. I haven't saved anyways in a hot minute. We need to save. Lord have mercy, do we need to save. Whatever you're doing right now, even if you saved 30 seconds ago, save your game. Save it. Especially if you're playing The Sims. We know how messed up it gets. Save your game.
Who knew?
Can she restore the fridge? Will she be able to? I didn't realize it was broken. I thought it was just like... I guess when it said salvaged, I didn't realize it was broken. I don't know what I thought, but it wasn't that. I am going to take about a 5-minute break, feed the dogs, use the bathroom, refresh my drink. So, in this 5-minute break, make sure you are doing the same. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. Stretch and walk around a little bit if you've been sitting on your butt for too long. And if you're shrimping, unshrimp your back. Stretch it out. And I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. No, I want to pause. Okie dokie artichokes. Thank you so much for waiting. So I did beat you today, twice actually. So I beat you twice today. Okay. Baby, your camera has a update. When you do it, make sure you have nothing open that uses your camera, like Discord, anything, because it will turn into an obsessed object or a possessed object and break, like mine has. So I got it to work, but it's very angry. It's just flashing red at me. It's very mad. So, just to give you a heads up. Okay. She needs to order groceries. Hey, children. Ladies. Drakey, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing? Lay down. Choco, eat your food. She needs to order groceries. Can she do it from her phone? Okay. We're gonna order as much as we can because at least one of everything is gonna go towards her garden. Do I have to do it? Aowen? Drake, come here and lay down. Aowen, don't make me do it. That's what I thought. It's basically an air horn for cats that spits out pheromones to calm them the fuck down. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Strawberry. We'll do 5 of each. Okay. Groceries. Luckily, it's 2 in the afternoon, so she'll get them. Oh, I also slowed down time. So the seconds go a lot slower now. I think I added a couple hours, at least, to the game to make the days a little longer. I just hated how short they were. Okay, this is going to take you forever. Now you can like handiness.
Bespadrobal! Shunik! Wagner! Chose a quiz at! Yibs! Monkas! Yakana! Namilaju!
Get your groceries. Alright, once we get those, we can save and go work on... Lucid is done. Who do we work on next? So I have to decide if I really want to do the Black Widow challenge. Because right now, the legacy challenges we're doing are like relatively realistic, whereas Black Widow, you're just straight up killing dudes or your spouses. And I don't know if I want to do that. I think I would rather do like real legacy challenges, you know? I need, hang on guys, I need to get more sticky notes. My groceries! Groceries! Okay, I have more sticky notes. Accept the delivery and give him a tip. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. What did Twitch try to sell you? Do tell, do tell. She's in her dress. She's so cute. All right, say thank you, give him a tip. Give him a tip.
Slip on.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
Lisa.
Zaffis.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay. She's got her groceries. No, what is with this film and literature shit? Okay. Manage worlds. Save and go to manage worlds. So like I was saying, I don't know. I need to rethink the challenges I'm doing. Obviously, we have Joy of Life. We have Fatal Flaws. We have Whimsy Stories. We have Lucid. We're doing the House of Fractures. Even though that one's really drama, I still like it. So I guess that's the sim we can make next. So originally I wanted to do like MBTI, Black Widow, Runaway, Pregnant Runaway Teen, Sims in Bloom. I want to double check that one. Sims in Bloom. Okay. Hiccups. For each generation, complete the designated aspiration, careers, and skills. Asterisk marked points are optional. You can choose to complete these to make the challenge more difficult. There are 2 colors associated with every generation. Use these for genetics, or just clothes and house decor if you wish, okay? Start each new generation with a small house, apartment, and 1,000 simoleons. If you want to make the challenge harder, you can start each generation on an empty lot. Why did you just come up here and then run away? That made no sense. And 0 simoleons. Play on a lifespan you wish. If you decide to play this challenge, use the, or at blah, blah, blah. We don't worry about that stuff. Okay, so generation 1 is Daisy. Gardening has always been your passion. Owning a large, healthy garden is all you've ever wanted in life, even if your nails constantly have soil under them and you have so many broken pots you've lost count. Your happy place is meditating in the shade of the fruit trees that you grew yourself from tiny saplings. You sit and wonder what your family will grow to do and hope that they will flourish just as beautifully as your garden has. This is the start of your family legacy. Freelance botanist, cheerful, clumsy, loves outdoors, gardening, fishing, and wellness, career gardener, gardening career, live on a lot with a simple living challenge, grow a cow plant and keep it alive for as long as you live. Grow 5 perfect plants. Marry a sim who also has the loves outdoors trait. Gain the outdoorsy lifestyle. Grow a death flower. So this has similar vibes to Lucid, but it kind of... The following generations switch it up. Like, the following generation of Lucid is a sim that wants nothing to do with the farm. And instead they go into gaming. Whereas this one, they want to be a veterinarian. So I think it's okay to have 2 similar first gens. I do like this one. And I like that it's a little color-coded. I don't think we'll do their hair and their skin, but we might do their clothes and like some house decor, but we're not going to make the whole house just yellow and white because that would drive me insane. But I do like this one, so we'll do Sims in Bloom. And then you guys already know we're doing the House of Fractures challenge. Which is this one here. So Gen 1 is... charisma, handiness, house, marry for money or status, 2 lovers at the same time, break one sim's heart. Heir must be during an affair or immediately after leaving someone at the altar. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. MBTI, let me double check. This one was interesting in how the succession played out. And like each of these, with a gaze that seems to see beyond the present, the INFJ moves through the world with quiet grace, tirelessly empathetic. They understand everyone but feel misunderstood in return. Driven by a vision of a better tomorrow, they delve into the heart of problems, seeking not temporary fixes but lasting healing. Despite their reserved nature, they navigate social situations with artful precision, yet they share their truest selves only with those who have earned their trust. The INFJ possesses an uncanny intuition, allowing them to predict what happens next, guiding them away from conflict towards peaceful resolution. In love, they are poets of affection, yet fiercely guarded and prone to withdrawal the moment trust wavers. So I like this challenge in the fact that it gives you aspirations, traits, careers, and focus skills to choose from. Because I think you have to choose begin as a young adult. You're encouraged to begin the challenge with your personality type and work your way around or backwards. Alternatively, you can randomize the order or choose the order based on your preferences. Start off with the base 20,000 and purchase a lot, house, or apartment. You can do rags to riches as well. So you choose one aspiration and complete that for the generation. You choose 2 to 3 traits. If you're playing with a mod that allows for more than 3, select 3 from the list and the rest can be entirely up to you. Okay. Once you reach a certain number of aspiration points, you may claim the assigned satisfaction rewards traits for each generation. You need to choose one career and reach level 10. Some generations will require you to explore more than one career. See the type descriptions for more specific information. Choose at least 3 of the skills on the focused list and reach the highest level in all of them. Complete the list of goals specified for each generation. Completion of the list will have a huge impact on the heir's inheritance. Every generation will include scenarios that impact the Sim's life in key areas such as their professional life, romantic relationships, and family dynamics. Use a number generator or a dice roll to determine which scenario of the two options will apply to your Sim, and use that to guide your story. An odd number means you should go with option 1, and an even number means you should go with option 2. The option selected will determine the heir's inheritance as well as influence lifestyle, relationships, and family dynamics. Or choose your own adventure by selecting which option you want for your Sim. You might get more inheritance money choosing wholesome 1, but you will get more drama and perhaps more fun choosing number 2. Scenarios are meant to be vague and nondescript to give you as much freedom as possible. Jumping off point for your Sim's motivations. Scenarios can happen at any point in the Sim's life. Slot them in whenever it makes sense to you or the story you're trying to tell. So I like this because like it's different in how it resembles the legacy challenge, like the huge legacy challenge in that aspect, but it's still loose enough, I guess. You can create everybody for your heirs to interact with and reach your legacy play. They can go to university and don't necessarily have to work on their chosen career right away. Any Sim from any generation can be in a cult. Each generation includes at least one occult aspiration if you choose it. In-game cheats to fix things, money cheats and UI cheats are discouraged, but you can use them. CAS cheats are allowed, but try your best to keep the essence of the Sim alive. We have custom lifespan as it is. Our days are long. We have the whole 28, but that's because we're doing rotational. Turn into the early 1940s or 50s. I would, but we're doing like, I don't want to have to travel back in time with like other Sims, you know? Heirs can be biological, adopted, or science babies, so long as they recognize them as a part of your family. You can choose or randomize your heir. Oh, meant all the yellow houses? Yeah. No. What? No, that's why I haven't played the Not So Berry, because and even Veggie, Very Veggie Legacy, because I don't want all the colors. No. No. Heirs can complete teen-specific aspirations before their generation begins. Then they must choose to complete one of the other aspirations on the list. Okay? Heirs assume the role as the primary Sim and the next generation begins the moment the chosen heir becomes a young adult, regardless of whether or not the previous generation's goals have been completed. That is also what I like. It's not a matter of like, you know, if once you're done with like a generation, Jesus, mother fricka-fracka-lackin', holy crap, speak. It doesn't matter, like, say, oh, Gen 1's not done yet. It doesn't matter. Your Sim just aged up into a young adult. You're done. You're donezo. Heirs must move out of the family home with their specific inheritance, their inventory, and the family keepsake box after they become a young adult. See the inheritance rules below to see exceptions to this rule. Inheritance begins at 0%. Aspiration, career, and skills. Once you complete an aspiration, 10% gets added. If you have not completed it, subtract 5. Max career, 10. If you have not reached it, subtract 5. If you have maxed 3 of the focus skills, add 10. If you have not, subtract 5. If you have completed all your goals, add 20%. If you have not if you have not completed more than 3 of the tasks on the list, no. I think they miswrote that. If you completed more than 3 of the tasks on the list, add 10%. If you have not completed more than 10 on the list, subtract 10%. One moment, guys. Oh, May's right there. I don't want to scare her. For every one option event rolled, add 10%. For every option 2, subtract 5. The percentage amount is how much the heir will inherit based on the current household funds. Maximum is 80% of the income. Leave something for the previous generation. If the percentage amount is 0, your sim must move out with 0 simoleons, but they can keep whatever's in their inventory, or they have the option to live at home for 1 year, no full-time employment, then move out with 20,000. If the percentage amount is below 0, your sim must return everything in their inventory, with the exception of the family keepsake box, to the original household, then move out with 0 and play the generation rag to riches style. Yeah, we're doing this one. This one just, it sounds fun. MBTI Legacy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to do at least 8. That way we have like enough families to rotate through. So let's look for one more. So we're doing Joy of Life, Whimsy, Fatal Flaws, Lucid, Sims, Fracture, MBTI. Seven Deadly Sins. I'll look at that one. If we could have another, like, quote-unquote bad one, that'd be nice. I was kind of looking at this one, but then something made me not want to do it, so I want to look at it again, because I crossed it out for some reason. Echoes of Home. I don't remember what that one is. Okay, so Seven Deadly Sins. No toddler that is the next heir is allowed to have the angelic trait, but siblings are allowed. If your last generation is the 7th, the baby in this generation will have... If your last gen is the 7th gen, the baby this generation will age up with the angelic trait when becoming a toddler. If you play up to the 10th generation, the baby of generation 9 will have the angelic trait. Okay. For each generation, you can decide for yourself how many children the generation will have, unless it is stated in the rules of the generation. You may live wherever you please unless stated otherwise in the generation. You are allowed to play this challenge with the lifespan you prefer. Money cheats are allowed for the first gen, but try to buy a lot or house, then try not to cheat any money during the rest of the challenge. For every generation, you must complete the aspiration and get to the top of the career unless otherwise stated. If there is a career, aspiration, or trait you cannot assign, I have everything, it's fine. If you give this challenge, blah, blah, blah. Generation 1, Wrath. As a baby, you were abandoned in front of an orphanage. Without parents or a good upbringing, you had to rely on your own from a very young age. With a lack of adequate regulation and supervision, you soon noticed that being aggressive towards others was the best way to defend yourself in the orphanage. If there is one thing you have learned from when you were a child, it is that the best way to stand up for yourself often requires a literal fight. You are looking for a place to live on your own now that you have reached young adulthood, but you can't easily get a regular job. You are forced to take... because you can't easily get a regular job, you are forced to take a different path. You feel the entire world is against you, so you don't see a reason to treat the world any different. At this point, you are so fed up with your life that you don't care anymore how you will make your money. You're hot-headed, you hate children, you're self-assured, you're a public enemy, you want to be, and you are in the criminal career, boss's branch. Master the criminal boss career. Generation 2 is Lust. Even though your toddler years were not the most fun, you felt like you grew up in a loving household. Seeing your parent being alone for the most of their life makes you realize that you don't want this for yourself. As a child, you easily make friends and you love to hang out with others. When you become a teen, you notice that you start developing feelings for some of your classmates, which result and some relationships. You always like to get a lot of attention and feel like the entertainer career is the right decision for you. You also really like being in a relationship, but you never feel completely satisfied, which leads you to jump from one to the other or have multiple relationships at once. Yeah, I like this one. Okay, so we'll do, what is it called? 7 Deadly Sins Legacy? And that gives us 3 kind of negative sort of challenges. So we can get some like mixture of people. Okay, so let's organize that. 7 Deadly Sins. Where are you? House of Fractures, MBTI, right there. Okay. So we've got that. Lumine. What is this one about? A slow burn, 10 generation, through love, loss, magic, and memory. It's told through the lives of one evolving family. The Lumen Line legacy is built for simmers who love emotional gameplay, rich world building, and characters that actually feel like they've lived. Each generation is shaped by the choice before it, including tangled family ties, generational trauma, romance, death, and forgiveness. Whether you're here to play, write, build, or just get inspired, this legacy is meant to grow with you. You don't have to rush, you don't have to follow every rule. Just tell a story that means something to you, to your Sims, and to the world you're building them with. 18 plus only! This legacy dives deep into mature themes. Trauma, grief, violence, emotional abuse, spicy romance, you name it. If you're not comfy with heavy content, maybe circle back when you've aged like fine wine. Start at Generation 1. No skipping allowed. If you're following my legacy structure to the letter, then babe, you're in it for the long haul. No hopping generations, no shortcuts. Drama takes time. Mods are fine. No money cheats, unless it's story driven. We don't judge, we narrate. Totally allowed via birthday cakes if it suits the narrative, but don't speedrun the emotional arcs, bestie. I've given you enough backstory, mess, and objectives to keep your Sims busy from cradle to grave, so buckle up. Rotational play is fine if it supports the story, but once your heir hits teen years, young adulthood, they become your main character. No side questing, we're locked in. Well, you know what? I've got other things I'm going to be doing, so... Screenshot everything. Seriously, every breakdown, every breakup, every late night chat on the porch. This challenge was made for storytelling. Let the chaos unfold and show the world. This legacy features modded gameplay, roleplay elements, and an occult focus starting in Generation 8. Spellcasters and vampires. Mods. PC specs used for this challenge. Okay. General mods. Let's see. I don't have basemental drugs. I'll have to get that one, I guess. Ooh, I don't know if I have teleport any sim right now. I need to double check. Teleport any sim. I don't have any poses, so I don't need the pose player. Family therapy mod. What is that? Are you good? Family therapy mod. I have grannies. I don't like the SNS cookbook thing. I have Oni. And I have Brave and Lotus. 100 game. Yep, I have that. First Impressions mod. I'm pretty sure I had that. I know that's by Lumpano. Okay. Optional mods. You might enjoy, but they're not used. Yeah, I have all those. You are absolutely allowed to change the name, gender, pronouns, backstory, haircut, sun sign, and entire existence of any potential love interest in this challenge. Taylor, who's he? Do what you want. Make it gay. Make it chaotic. Make it poly. Make it a mess. I literally do not care. This challenge is yours to bend, break, and bedazzle. But if you coincidentally recreate the scenes exactly how I imagine them in my tiny little brain, you better tag me. That's cute. No, this bothers me. Oh, enter. Enter right there. One more enter. Pop this down. Ugh. Heir rules. Each generation must have one chosen heir. That's your drama magnet. The heir must complete their generation's required traits, aspirations, and specific narrative goals, a defined career, lifestyle, path, or purpose, whether they crush it or crash and burn, a core emotional journey, think grief, betrayal, legacy pressure, identity crisis, forbidden romance, just the light stuff. Core themes to stir in liberally. Include these reoccurring narrative arcs to make your legacy feel lived in and layered. Death and grief, love and betrayal, chosen family, family chaos. Career highs and crashes, identity, legacy items. Optional add-ons, fun ways to torture yourself. Use a single legacy surname. Only allow one child to inherit the family estate. Track the bloodline with a family tree or visual board. Bonus if it's chaotic. Force final conversations before key sims die. Nothing like a good deathbed monologue. Move to a new world every generation. Let each heir live in a completely different vibe. Generation 1, from kegs to cradles. We kick off our story right in the lively heart of Brichester University. Picture a wild, bright, ambitious sim diving headfirst into a business degree, totally in love with the campus energy. There's just something about late-night study sessions, hanging out in cozy cafes with friends, and maybe a few crushes. And of course, those wild house parties that leave you with one too many hangovers each week. In the middle of all that chaos and caffeine, your sins ends up crossing path with Taylor Doherty. Doherty. Yeah, Doherty. Taylor is this wonderfully shy, geeky, and all-around lovely sim who's actually studying culinary arts over at Foxbury. They start off as roommates, just casual friends at first, and then over time it slowly turns into something really deep and genuine. It's a slow burn kind of romance. Before they truly get together, you'll have the chance to explore other connections on campus if you want. But by the time graduation rolls around, that bond with Taylor is really something special. So after you wrap up your university days and graduate with honors, no less, you and Taylor decide to take the leap of faith together. You move into this tiny little plot of land, just a small starter house in Willow Creek, and it's all about building yourself up from the ground up. This first generation is really like a little building adventure. Every time you and Taylor welcome one of your 3 kids into the family, you add a little more onto your home and expand it bit by bit. In other words, this generation is all about starting small and growing your world as your family grows. It's a cozy little chapter that's really about the journey from a tiny starter place to a bustling family home. It sets the stage for everything that comes next in the Lumen Line legacy. Starting point. You are a young female sim who moves into housing at the University of Brichester to begin a business degree. Decorate the university dorm before you move in to make it more uni-like. Start with 10,000 simoleons. Use a loan to pay for the university fees. Get a part-time job to save some money. You, the business student, family-oriented, party animal, ambitious, big, happy family. Post-graduation goal, transition into a business career or a related field. Or once you move in with Taylor, you get pregnant quickly and decide to become a stay-at-home mom. You can help Taylor with his bakery business. Taylor Doherty is a shy, geeky food lover. He wants to be a food stall owner. Postgraduate goal is to open a bakery or sell baked goods at a stall. He becomes your romantic partner over time. Oh, so I'm playing 2 Sims. That's kind of cool. Part-time job or creative hobby. Get a part-time job or start a hobby during university. Graduate with honors from your respective universities, you with a business degree, Taylor with the culinary arts. Focus on balancing academic success, a social life, and your growing relationship. Develop at least 3 deep friendships during university that carry through the legacy. Let your love story with Taylor unfold naturally, starting with late night study sessions, food dates, and cozy heart-to-hearts. Have 5 gold star dates with Taylor. Valentine's Day is special to you both. Go all out on this occasion with presents and yummy food. Encourage Taylor's culinary ambitions while he supports your business goals. Start your own business or help Taylor with his business whilst being a stay-at-home mom. After graduation, move into a small starter home together in Willow Creek. Must be a tiny home. You will build on this lot every time you have a child. All furnishings must be paid for with your own money. No cheating. Create early family traditions like pancake Sundays or movie Mondays to pass through the generations. Roommate drama. Lazy roommates who treat the accommodation like trash and always eat your food. One roommate steals your situationship before you meet Taylor. Betrayal arc unlocked. First relationship fight could revolve around money, distance, or communication. Maybe you're apart too much or stuck together too much. An old friend overstays their welcome, cramping your post-graduation vibe. You can take up an internship or part-time business job. Taylor works small cafe jobs to build culinary skills. Throw a huge celebration to honor your new adult lives. Adopt a pet together during or after university to practice shared responsibilities. Wow, these are super in-depth. Generation 1 is about settling in and falling in love with your characters from the very beginning. This is a rags to riches generation where you have little to no money and you focus on building your life. Live a long, happy life with Taylor and your 3 children. Grow your tiny build into a thriving family home. Save up $25,000 to secure a better future for your daughter, the second generation heir. Your daughter's traits will reflect the life you built. Animal enthusiast, green thumb, and then we can choose the last one. Okay, interesting. I need the shorter university credits. And the university aspiration by similarity. Okay. And then they recommend a university hall. I think we will do this. This is really, it's going to work really nicely where it's a slow burn and we're doing rotational play through all the legacies. This is going to be nice. I love how in-depth they made this. Like, they say it's for you to create a story, but realistically, like, they've created the story for you. And if you follow it to a T, you're going to be doing it exactly like that. This is really cool. Okay, so we're doing this one. Lumine. I think that puts us at 9. Lumen line. Legacy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. So let's do a roundabout 10. I need to pull up Lumen line at the top. Okay. This is the Echoes of Home. 10 generation challenge isn't about perfection, it's about having a good time while telling a unique story. One generation might be messy, rebellious, and all about chaos, while the next one's order, structure, and stability. Some will chase love and heartbreak, others will focus on an adventure, career, or family. Along the way, you'll build a fixer-upper and turn it into a cozy home. Throw wild parties, get in trouble, maybe even get expelled, travel the world and decorate with your own photography, become career-obsessed, dive into the military, and embrace bohemian vibes. Explore Selva Dorada, Mount Komorebi, and everything in between. This challenge is about rolling with the drama, laughing at the chaos, and making each heir feel memorable. You'll end up with a legacy full of quirks, twists, and stories that you actually want to keep playing. Okay. Aging on for everyone. Okay, we're not doing that part because rotational. Start generation 1 with 0. You can move into a rundown home, then delete all the fancy stuff until it looks like a fixer-upper. You can only use cheats for story reasons. Always pick one child to continue the legacy. Heir doesn't have to be the oldest. Pick whoever feels most interesting for the next generation's story. If you're torn, roll a dice or let the chaos decide. You're encouraged to move at least a few times during the challenge. Hello, motherfucker. Yes, I know. We have a half hour to go. If you use all worlds or residential, you can live in Selva Dorada and travel worlds for extra storytelling. Focus on the story or drama. Dress your Sims to match their personality. Decorate their house and each generation's vibe. I mean, we already do that. Some gens have child requirements. You don't have to control every child unless they're the heir, but they should feel like part of the story. 1 hour. It's 7:30. Oh, it starts at 8:30? Really? I thought it started at 8. My show is half hour. No. I don't know. For some reason, I keep thinking it's 8 o'clock. Well, cool. Then I have time to make a sim if I go fast. Ooh, this one's a painter. Your story begins with creativity and grit. You inherit a rundown, barely livable home, peeling paint, cracked walls, broken furniture. The world looks at it and sees ruin, but to you, it's a blank canvas, waiting for you to make your own. Since childhood, you've longed for stability, comfort, and a home of your own. A place filled with warmth, color, and art. You are determined to build that dream, one brush at a time. Life is hard, but through painting, you find purpose and joy. You sell your art, gradually renovate the house, and create a home filled with your own work. Love may come later, but your passion for creation fuels every day. From a decrepit house to a small, cozy studio filled with paintings, you will paint a life that's entirely yours. Creative, art lover, roll and pick, painting, handiness, pottery. Ooh, it's been updated. I love this. This generation has been updated. Or this legacy has been updated. Okay. Start in a rundown home. Earn money through painting or your career to renovate the home. Fill your home with at least 5 self-painted artworks. Fall in love while the home is still a work in progress. Marry eventually, but your partner cannot bring money or high-end furniture. Have at least 2 children. Dress in casual, paint-splattered clothes and or bright, colorful, artistic clothing. Keep a sketchbook or journal nearby at all times. I recommend this mod. Okay. You are allowed to cheat for a sleeping bag or air mattress at the start to survive. Your home should feel lived in, cluttered, but cozy and artsy. Renovate the home in stages. Kitchen and bathroom first, then bedroom and living room, exterior and art studio last. Complete the painter extraordinaire aspiration, level 10 of painting skill, level 10 of the pottery skill. Okay. Keep a keepsake box with at least 1 item from each generation that represents it. Save the house to your library. You will need it later. Okay. This one seems fun. We'll do this one too. Those will be our 10. Okay. These will be our 10. I know I said I was going to do my own legacy challenge too, but these sound more fun. I need to work on my legacy challenge. I need to really edit it. Okay, so these are the 10 we're doing. Perfect. And then these are all the others that we've saved along the way. Because you start watching at 8? Oh, okay. So I need to rewrite this so I have enough room on here. So we have Joy of Life. Fatal Flaws. Whimsy Stories. Expanded, that's the important part. Lucid. House of Fractures. Sims in Bloom. MBTI. Seven Deadly Sins. Lumen Line. And then, what is this? Echoes of Home? Yes. Okay, those are our 10. Beautiful. I like it. Now stick. These sticky notes suck. Stick, bitch. Okay. This I need to keep for notes purposes. Okay. Alright, so we have about an hour. Can I make a sim in an hour? Can I do it? And which sim do we start with? So technically, let me get out a separate colored pen here so I can make check marks beside the ones we've done. So we've finished the Joy of Life sim. We've finished the Fatal Flaws sim, Whimsy, and Lucid. Let's make the... I guess we could do the House of Fractures sim. Ooh, this is cute. Ooh, I should have checked to see if that worked. Okay, hold on. What is this called? Paint of Heart Paper Sketchpad? Paint of Heart Paper Sketchpad. This. Let's go look at broken. Currently broken. Phew, it's not there. Okay, as long as it's not broken, that's all that matters. I really want her to fix a doable cupcake maker. I need that. I need it. Yeah. Need it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, House of Fractures. This sim... Here we go. This sim needs charisma and handiness. Do they have particular traits? So we kind of we just pick everything? $5,000 or less. Familial line. So it doesn't have specific traits. That's interesting. So we kind of just pick based on the theme of the thing, I guess. Okay. Their house needs to be spooky. Own your first real home, but up here it says founder 1. Cursed looking property. Old house, haunted, spooky vibes. Okay. That to me says they're going to live in... Why don't we have them live in Moonwood Mill? Or Forgotten Hollow. What's the other world that came... No, we'll do... Ooh, Ravenwood. Why don't we do a spooky house in Ravenwood? In fact, we already have a spooky house. The Cozy Casket. We can just delete everything to make it look more rundown. Or we could do... It doesn't say we have to stay in that house. It just says we have to start there. Okay. Yeah, Eric and I watched Ghosts together. The American version. So every Thursday at 8:30 is a new episode. Alright, so I think we'll move him into this house maybe? Or maybe we can make it even creepier looking. I mean, it's literally called the Cozy Casket House. And it's all run down. And spooky. So we'll just delete everything in it. Well, not everything, but you know. The majority of stuff. We'll leave that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, literally the perfect house. Perfect area. I even think it's like already set up. Yeah, on hallowed grounds. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to make it actually haunted because that was stressful last time we had that going on. But on haunted grounds work. Hallowed grounds works. We'll do the curse. Just to help with the spookiness of it. And we'll do mold. Yeah, that's good. We gotta watch It? The scary movie? Eric has a phobia of clowns. He would never. He would never. The show? What's it about? Okay. Let's go to manage world. Fuck no. Oh, it's about it. Yeah. Yeah. He would never. I don't think anyone could pay him enough to watch it. And said, fuck it, literally. Wait, when did the show come out? For those watching on Twitch, we are also streaming on YouTube. There's an ad starting in about 5 minutes, so if you want to avoid the ad, you're more than welcome to pop over to YouTube until the ad is over. Or stay there, it's up to you. Okay, let's make a sim to move into this house. We have 45 minutes-ish. The Fallout show has next season out, and Stranger Things if you haven't watched yet. He doesn't do horror.
Malfoy, Bifose.
Eric's not a horror fan at all. How many? Okay, so we have 2 female Sims and 2 male Sims. So we're pretty even right now for both. I've only seen season 1 of Stranger Things and maybe the beginning of season 2. Maybe. I feel like I want this sim to be male.
Chef flitter am soon. Shanib Doyam, huh? Babe de ho.
Let's see if I have any Sims that would match this theme we've got going here. I was like, wait a minute, I forgot we changed her so much. We literally did like a 3. Well, I mean, we kept all her facial features. We just changed her everything else. That's funny. Yeah, we want to MCC bypass her. Okay. Speaking of, I need to do that. She should be bypassed as well. Yes, okay. Does he look like he would want... We need a sim that would want power, control, and survival. They're going to build a web. Does he look like he would build a web? Or this one? He could work. Ooh, hold up. He could work. He looks like he wants control and survival. But he's also a sweetheart. He's a cat lover. Oh, but he's lazy and a genius. He's a genius, a lazy genius. I also think oh no, he is a young adult. I need to see, hold on, before we do this, I need to see who is in the world right now. Who got pulled in. And if they're missing hands. Misty? What are we doing? Get down. Mimic, get down. Down. Sorry, guys. I thought I heard Misty having a seizure. But it was a cat on the counter instead. What was I doing? Checking. Hands. Hands. And everybody else. Okay. Does everybody still have their hands? It's looking good so far. It's looking good so far. I don't recognize these people, but I'm guessing that's a good thing. Oh yeah, they're definitely being pulled in. Yeah, they're definitely being pulled in. The good thing is that so far, everybody has their hands. What just happened? OBS disconnected? Am I still here? Okay, everybody has their hands. What I need to do, because I mean, obviously some of these Sims are pulled in. But what I need to do is double check. I think the only one that has a computer right now is our Joy of Life Sim, Jaden. So we need to go play him. Do you need Sims? Hi, do you need any Sims? If so, there's a description of the Sims you want. Ooh. Do you have Sims? Recommend your thing. What's the word I'm looking for? Your ID. I can definitely check out Sims. I always need more Sims. Always. Always, always. Always, always. Also, welcome in, TV Guide. Thanks for popping in. Welcome back from ads, everybody. How was your ad jail time? What did Twitch try to sell you? Okay. No. Baking is your one true hobby. What is with these Sims and not choosing what I need them to choose? MC Command Center. Settings. Gameplay settings. ID is Frankie3 Haynes, and I'm making one right now. Very cool. I will go check out your characters. Game time speed. Okay, so yeah, my game time speed is at... Oh, so it's basically doubled. Basically doubled. Alright, this is not where it needs to go. I need to pull in... relationships? No, population settings. Where's that? Population. Population settings. Import tray settings. Import tray, yes, 100%. Import sim type, any saved sim. Yep. Limit import by tags. Only include tags. Limit bypass tags. Wait. Only include tags. Okay. Include gender options. Include any gender options saved on the imported sim. Yes. Include clothing. Yes. Import sim name. Skip sim if name exists. Yes. If enabled, to replace randomly generated sims will bypass automated changes to their appearance and physiques. They will retain their physique and appearance from how they were saved. Yes. Okay. Okay, so it is already set up. Perfect. That's all that matters. Manage worlds. Save and go to manage worlds. So we're going to go to the gallery and check out TV Guys ID for Frankie 3 Haynes. EA account. Frankie 3 Haynes. If I can spell correctly. Frankie 3 Haynes. Duh. Okay. What do we got? We got some sims. We got some buildings. Ooh. We have a lot of buildings. We got some NPC sims. Love it. Love it. Always need NPC sims. Let's save them to the library. We got some love-struck singles. Oh, she's a cutie. She's a cutie. Cute. Got a Tucker. Aw, she's sweet looking. What? Very cute. I like these sims. I like they have ghosts. Aw, they're still in love after the afterlife. That's adorable. Let's add some ghosts in. I don't have any ghosts. Laura. She's cute. Very cool. Thank you. I will go ahead and give you a follow, Frankie. Alright, so now we do the thing, because I can't edit it. So we need to create a new household and do the thing where we save them to our gallery as our quote-unquote own sims. And then unfortunately we have to delete Frankie's. so we don't have overlap.
Samba.
She's so cute. This is one of my most favorite base game sims. Or, spawn sims, whatever you want to call it. Open the gallery. Let's just pull in that big NPC party. Place household, replace. And then we will load it back up to our library. What's good, my guys? Save household, NPC. From Frankie 3 Haynes. MCCC include. Save household to library. Okay. Now we have to open the gallery and add in these 6 people. Replace. And we're just going to merge them all together to make it easier. Well, no, we'll do it individually. That way the ghost... Well, we'll add everyone but the ghost couple together. Merge. That way the ghost couple stays together. Place, merge. Open the gallery. Place, merge. What? Where are you at? Oh, you're out in the hallway hiding like a creep? You're in the hallway hiding like a creep? Yeah. Why do you lay so far away? You're such a tease. Alright, and then we will save this household. From Frankie 3 Haynes. MCCC include. Save. And then we will bring out the ghost couple. We will replace these household. And then we'll save them. He's so cute. I love him so much. Save the household. Oops, no. From Frankie 3 Haynes. MCCC include. Save. You just finished that sim? Nice. Alright, so we have these guys. They're all saved now. So to avoid duplicates, we're going to get rid of the individuals. Okay. And then we have them labeled from Frankie 3 Haynes, MCCC include. All of them are labeled. Beautiful. Thank you for the sims. I appreciate it. We always need more. I need more occult sims. Like we have a couple of ghosts now. We have some vampires, some werewolves. I don't think I have any spellcasters. But we have a ton of sims. Always need more though, because this is where our population for the world is coming from. So we need tons and tons of sims. Yeah. We've got about 25 minutes. Definitely not enough time to start a new sim, but if we can find a male sim that kind of fits the vibe. I'm really leaning on this guy. But we kind of already have a rocker type sim. I'm thinking more, we need more like business, dark romance protagonist type sim. Let's go shopping on the gallery. Do you need merfolk? Heck yeah, we always need more occult sims. All of them. All of them. Let's do households. One sim. What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. Too bad you can't define it by, like, gender.
Mixed gender, rather.
Let's do most popular. Who were the most popular? This guy is the most popular sim. Apparently he's from Red Dead. Why is he still so popular after 11 years? Why is this so popular? Oh my gosh, this is funny. Okay. How about popular now? Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're looking for a sim that screams dark romance. Got a vampire. No CC vampire. Guy kind of has it. So is this guy. This guy kind of has it. Oh, he's just he's laying on the floor. He's laying on the floor. Hot Korean man. That's just his name. Hot Korean man. That's it. She's cute. Puppies! What? Hi. I'm not getting any dark romance vibes yet. She's cute. What, baby? What, baby? Hi. Oh. And we fall over. You're so lucky I catch you. You're so lucky I catch you every time. Hi. Hello, beautiful. Hi. Yes, you are so cute. Hi. Hold on. We might have somebody. I see eyeballs. Okay, hold on, hold on. I'm kind of feeling it. Let's, place, replace. We'll get a good look at him. Get a good in-depth look at him. It says hot gay. No CC hot gay. He's a hot gay. Oh, scratchy. Scratchy. What? Okay. Definitely getting the vibes. Oof. Oh yeah, he gives the vibes. Yeah. Why are you wearing business shoes? with your swimsuit, sir? Please answer that question for me. We don't wear business shoes with our swimsuit. Okay, I like it. Let's edit his stuff. Sorry, it's very hard to hold and pet the cat whilst also controlling the mouse. Because she likes to be held like a baby. Yeah, she likes to be held like a baby. Yes, you do. You're very much baby. Yeah, you're very much baby. You want me to wrap you up? Huh? You want me to wrap you up? Relax. Relax your body. Okay, I'm sorry. Relax your body. There you go. That's what I wanted. Relax your body. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's get this sim saved. What do we name him? What's his name going to be? What about Lucian? Lucian. And then this is the fractured House of Fractures, right? House of Fractures. So we need something like Soul. Have his last name be Soul, Lucian Soul, or Skull. House of Fractures. Lucian. The familial line. It's got to be a really strong... I'm low-key thinking like Russian, like mafia type names. What if we did... Hold on. What if we did... Let's do... Lucian Romano? Lucian Markov? Lucian Vanderbilt? Lucian Vanderbilt. That's too close to the other family, though. Lucian Valera. Ooh, Marcetti. That's what's up. He's not a vampire. I know, the show is sim. That's why we picked a sim. Nope, he's just a regular sim. Marcetti. I like it. I like it, I like it. Now, I just wanted a sim that gives, like, dark romance type. You built a restaurant in Willow Creek. It's a pub. And, of course, Eliza Pancake shows up, obviously. Alright, so we need to change these. He can be ambitious, but I just want to change some of these. Does he need a specific aspiration? Have two lovers at the same time. Intentionally break one heart's sim. So to me, that seems like he's going to be a Control and survival. You build the web. Soulmate? No, this is a bad, quote-unquote bad challenge. So, we've got to do, like, Villainous Valentine. Or Serial Romantic. We could do that. Or he could do straight up Fortune. I mean, he has the Fabulously Wealthy. Oh yeah, we'll choose romance for the trait for sure. Yeah, definitely romance. I guess we could do fabulous. We could keep it fabulously wealthy. So he's going to be ambitious. I'm thinking arrogant. Romantic. Is romantic not in here? No. Lifestyle. Romantic. No? Oh, emotional. That makes sense. I don't want to do all emotional, though. Romantic. Wait a minute. There it is. Romantic. Okay. And then let's do lifestyle. Let's make him... What do we make him? Maybe he's captivating. Because of his arrogance. Or these Sims are super attractive, but they are irresponsible in relationships. Oh yeah, let's make him a heartbreaker, 100%. Oh, choose soulmate for the aspiration. And then change it in game. I see, I see. And then we'll make him... Let's see. Untouchable? Maybe he's a snob. Control and survival. You build the web. Marry for money or status, not love. Have 2 lovers at the same time. Break one Sim's heart intentionally. Heir must be conceived during an affair. Okay, I'm seeing it unfold in my head here. Let's make him... These Sims are overly flirty around their lovers. Their ex-partners are Sims with negative romantic relationships with them. They become sad when not having their loved ones around. No, that's not him. Okay, so we have ambitious, arrogant, romantic, and a heartbreaker. Let's try to get a hobby. Maybe he's... a programmer? Because it says they build the web, so I know that means like building the web for the legacy, but like we could take it literally and make it so that he's like, he, you know, works on stuff. Maybe he's analytical. Yeah, let's make him analytical. And that way he's just great at mental skills in general. I like it. Okay. And I like his outfits. We don't have to change his outfits. He could do piano as a hobby. Oh yeah, we've got to do his likes and dislikes real quick. Okay, so... he likes... We'll say he likes fitness. He'll like piano.
Maybe Hana.
He'll like... No, not singing. Let's see. He loves art because it can make him a billionaire. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll leave it at that so far. I'm working on time here. We won't do any color specific... white? Why is white? Okay, we won't do any color specifications. Conversation topics, he's going to like discussing physical intimacy.
Shurga. Whoa!
I wouldn't say affection, just like physical intimacy and flirtation. Deep thoughts. Decor and fashion we won't worry about. Sims characteristics he's going to like. He's going to dislike ambitionless Sims. He will like egotistical Sims and cerebral Sims. He will like flirtatious Sims and hardworking Sims. And he'll like romantic enthusiasts. Okay. Musical genre.
Maybe Hana.
Yep, classical music sounds good. Holiday traditions. We'll leave it alone. He'll like purchasing a lottery ticket. If you are shrimping your back, unshrimp. Oh, stretch it out. Fortune for sure. And and love.
Markle Shufi. Jabina.
We'll do knowledge too. It's you know, adjacent. Turn-ons and turn-offs. Way of life. Academic is fine. Career-minded. He will not like broke Sims. He will, and slackers. He'll hate them. He'll love wealthy Sims. Characteristics. Nope. Yes. Yes. That's fine. He'll dislike emotional. He'll like hardworking. And romance. Romance style, physical intimacy, woohoo, flirting. He loves Taken Sims. Honestly, I thought about it. I really did. I thought about doing the Taken part, but I don't want to make it like that painfully obvious. Sims qualities, cleanliness for sure. and activeness.
Onya Flurbis.
Strengths and weakness. He's
maybe
gonna have
Hana.
a strength in intelligence
Huh.
and leadership.
Onya Flurbis. Ah.
He'll have a
Maybe Hana.
weakness in, I don't know. He'll have a weakness in the supernatural.
Panay.
Sure.
Vinva.
And nature.
Marja. Nivadi.
Okay. He's done. Let's get him out. This is going to be the House of Fractures. Okay. I do have some mods, yeah. I have a lot of mods actually, not just some. I have a lot. So yeah, some of the attributes are mods. And I'm gonna throw him. Oh, that's House of Fractures was the creepy house, right? Where is that at? Ravenwood? We did this one, right? Yeah. Boom! All before 8:30. Nice. So House of Fractures is done. For the most part. I mean, I'm not going to have time to do all of his stuff. I can, like, finish it. I'll finish up his stuff after... Word. After the show, I will finish up his stuff. I don't know if I'll come back on stream for that. If you guys really want me to, I can. And maybe we can try and knock out one more sim. But for right now, here's our man. Oh, we didn't do any skin details on him, so we're definitely going to need to, like, do some stuff. So, but for now, I will see you guys later. I have a show to go watch with my husband. I might be back in, like, 40, 45 minutes. We'll see. But thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the new follows, for the new subs. I really appreciate it. You guys are absolutely amazing. Maybe I'll see you in 45 minutes. If not, I will see you tomorrow. Bye, guys.